up, what up? Welcome back, gang, welcome back. Probably gonna hop in some solos, Just currently waiting out all the little beginning bullshit. I think we're about at that point where it should be done. Unplug my charger too so there's no feedback. Turn off this heater. Not gonna lie. I had to make a decision today that I didn't want to have to make. That determined some things in my future. But it's not my fault, so I don't care. It is what it is, but I feel kind of bad. Yeah, probably start this. So, as y'all know, I work at a school. I work with kids with disabilities and stuff, right? So I'm a contractor. I don't work directly for a school or anything, or like for a district. They like pay me, but it goes through like a secondary system. My management is nowhere in relation to any district or anything. The district contacts my management contacts me, and then I work there, kind of thing. It's not like direct or anything in any way. So my pay schedule is a little different than, say, like a tenured teacher or something, right? Being that I'm a contractor, not a district staff or a school staff. Alright. So because of that, it comes into a reality where I just started this job last year. Last school year was my first year working with this company and doing this kind of job in classroom setting. So I didn't have any experience before then. It was only like 6 months that I worked there in the last semester. It was already on the end of the year type shit when I got there. This year I'm actually like going through a full year schedule, so I kind of get to see like what it actually is like. So you have to imagine, like, I didn't get paid summer break, which is a month and a half. So imagine if you work just a regular 9 to 5, boom, you get your whatever hours a week, say 35 to 40 hours a week. So you get your full time, whatever. Now imagine you take 1 month out, a month and a half full, just full, take that out of your income. You have to save for that. There's no union or anything that's gonna have like any type of payment plan for you to continue to get paid on those breaks. On summer it makes sense because you have enough time to get like a second job, so I was cool with that. I was like, yeah, I'll just do something else while summer is hitting. Oh, nice. But they don't really give us much heads up time for, like, say, winter breaks and stuff, because it switches with every school that you work with. They don't all have like the exact same schedules. So pretty much on paperwork, bro, I've worked, like, I won't have received since, like, I guess October. From alright, October, the beginning of October, I believe, is the last full paycheck that has like all the hours of like a scheduled work week, what I'm expected to get paid. The last check I've seen that was full was in like the beginning of October type shit, due to all these holidays and shit. Now I go on holiday again in like 2 weeks for Christmas and New Year's break, which is another 2 weeks. So like I got paid today. Well, I got paid last night. And I have a bunch of friends I referred to this company and all this stuff too, so we all are in a similar situation. So we all get paid, and I realize, like, they don't even pay us, like, on our hours that we turned in. It reflected that we got paid for Christmas, or not Christmas, Thanksgiving and Black Friday. Like, we got 8-hour days just for being employees there. obviously the school's closed, so we don't have to work. So we were like, alright, that makes a little bit of sense. We'll chalk it up, get summer jobs, and we'll just work with this company during the year. It makes sense with that, but, you know, missing out on like a whole 30 or 40 hours on a check is kind of crazy. So we expect that. We expect like 34 hours on our check, so like about half of the check versus, you know, what we received. Wake up this morning and my check's for like 18 hours, bro. Or my check was for 16 hours. So I called my management to asking them about it. Like, hey, why on my hours did it reflect I worked 34 hours, or I'm getting accredited for 34 hours. Yeah, I got paid 16. Where's my 18 hours type shit? Pretty much told me it's an error that happens because it's a school closure day. They register it as 8-hour days that aren't given, which they don't even have to register it, so I don't know why they're doing that, which causes the issue in the first place. However, being that they do not pay us for any holiday pay, and that there is a ridiculous amount of holidays, and the actual school staff that are in union jobs and have union reps and shit, they all get all of that paid time off. Like, that's all vacation time that they get paid. So, since that's the case, I called my management and asked them about it. They stood on it and said, you know, that was just what it is. I asked them if I expected every single year or what, because it's already a bit much when you think about out of the 12-month year, I worked like 9 months or something, or 8 months based on that, and it's not like I'm making $70, $80 an hour, $90 an hour, or something to make it to where you could save up, like say a truck driver or any type of like seasonal worker would get paid a lot real fast and save it up all year. You're not doing that at a school. So in this conversation, pretty much told him it wasn't financially viable when inflation is hitting and rent is going up, but it seems like my pay is going down, especially during the times where everything hits the hardest. Somehow they took the conversation that we were having as like a opportunity to double down my employment or something, and said, in January reviews come up, write us out an email stating everything you just stated and all your accomplishments with our company so we can push you for the highest raise we can give you. I don't think they understand that no matter the hourly increase, it's the lack of hours that trickles down into not making enough to have the job be financially viable. And it's my full-time career, like my job. So it's what takes up majority of my time. So it's not like I could, out of a labor of love, continue to do that job and somehow find another job to actually support myself, and I continue to work with these kids and make the impact I want. Like, that's not really a choice, because the time of day that I would have to be active anywhere else in order to make adequate money in my field is at the same damn time. So I don't really have that opportunity unless I want to work weekends every weekend and do like nocturnal shifts, do overnights again, which I'm not doing. So somehow they're trying to offer me some sort of raise in January that's supposed to somehow convince me to stay, which I don't know how they're going to do that, because I did the math and it's like they have to give me more than like an $8 raise for me to be able to have it be financially viable to stay there type shit. Because the lack of hours I get trickles down to me being at like I make over 20 an hour, but if I had a full-time job, like full-time, 40 hours a week type shit, at 18 an hour, I'd be making damn like 15K a year more type shit, just based on my time of work, like how much I do work. So I don't know. That shit got me confused though. That shit got me mad. So I left. I left early. I told the teachers, like, hey, I'm up out of here. And yeah, now I'm gonna have a conversation with them again tomorrow probably, or on Monday, about that shit, because I'm trying to figure out what type of situation can alleviate this, but it ain't really like I don't know. They really want me to be there, and every time we have a conversation, like it's the most like receptive to anything that I've mentioned that I've ever had a employer. So it's kind of like I don't really want to just like leave this company, but at the same time, it's like, bro, I don't even think they have the ability to offer me what would be even considered gainful or appropriate employment for my time. Like I don't think they can pay me that. I gotta stop having honor for you guys. Y'all be playing like hoes every time I let you live. Even when I'm in the middle of saying some shit. It's crazy. I should have just hit you with the boulder when you were standing still, one shot. I wonder when I'll get daily challenges today. Not right now. What's in the shop? Gross. Ugly fit, ugly fit, ugly fit, ugly fit, ugly fit, and ugly fit. I'm really stacking coins for no reason at this point. They have like no drip that's worth buying ever. Literally ever. I've never seen drip worth buying in months. I did see one outfit, but I didn't have the racks necessary when it popped up. So I'm pretty sure I'll never see it again. Based on the fact that I only saw it once. In this like 5 months of playing, 4 months of playing. I don't think I'll see it again. It's rather unfortunate. The only other skin that I've wanted to buy. Very sad. Very, very sad. Cold as fuck. Why is it so cold? That thing, I'ma bust it. Yo, now, fuck it. That thing, I'ma bust it. Man, I'm a fucking loser. 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 Man, I feel like Kevin, bro. Loser. Loser. Golly. You're trying to ruin my life. Bro said, I'm gonna show you what that mop do. I can't even finish that bar. That bar gets explicit. Crazy. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Ugh. I gotta go pick up trash on the side of the fucking wet road. Sheesh. It's freezing. Oh, a big pop.
No time to hesitate. Pick a spot.
Pick a spot. I'm not picking nothing. I would really like some daily challenges. Please and thank you. Once again with the third party, Frosted. Yeah, what up, Mark? Trying to roll this wood. I keep just starting the queues. I don't know why I would do this to myself. What is up? What is up? Doing the regular, the usual.
Where shall we land today, Breaker?
Yeah, chilling. Just attempting to roll up while under pressure. Due to my reoccurring issue with feeling like I need to start the queue the moment I go live. When I could wait 5-10 minutes to roll a wood and then start again, but I just never do. So right now I'm trying to just finish rolling this wood and then play. Because if not, this will get stale. And if I don't smoke, I'll be irritable. Irritable means bad content. Alright. Shadow steppy, I guess. I guess I'm gonna try Prayer Frost. For now. Let's spark this. I also left work early because I was pissed off. I'm not going cap. That didn't really help. It's very lame what we value in society. And like the level of displacement and like, I guess, labor. It's kind of hard to explain. Like a Pawn Star will conventionally always make more money than someone that takes care of people type shit. That's what I guess is the easy way to explain it. Like, it's really hard to continuously like try your hardest to always do the right thing and shit, or like have a moral code and all that. I mean, make it harder and harder for you to pay your bills doing such. It's really weird, and it's like working in the field I work in. It's like, I don't know, you get an emotional connection to your client, your one-to-ones, all the kids you work with, like, you have a bond with them. So then it's like when you're put in the positions where you have to, like, leave for you type shit, it makes you feel guilty as hell, like hella guilty, because it feels like you're turning your back on the kid. But in actuality, it's just like it's not sustainable financially for you to be in that position. It's really weird, because a lot of people in teaching and just in care in general go through this all the time, and it burns them out, and it makes it really hard to find staff to do this shit. And it's because you're underpaid. Like, I get paid better hourly than I've ever been paid, but I'm making less money than I've conventionally made because of the hours. That shit's a little out. Cause now I'm considering, like, they're putting me up for a raise in January because our reviews come up, and they're trying to give me the quote-unquote best raise they can give me. Push for me to get a good-ass raise. But it's like, I don't even think mathematically what they can do for me is actually viable for what's going on in the world and in our country, like, with inflation and everything going up, lifestyle-wise, like, rent's going up, everything's going up. I don't think that even if they gave me like a $5 raise, that if I did the math yearly, with the 3 months I miss, all consecutive, like, added up, just purely off all these vacations I don't get paid for, I don't think yearly I could survive, like, at all, type shit. And it's kind of hard for me to put a gauge on things like this, being that, like, I'm just a working ass person, bro. I just gotta work. Like, I don't know what it is. So, like, I got other shit that I'm always doing. So it's not like I'm just, like, I don't be focused on my 9 to 5's income, my main job income. That isn't what's focused on my mind when I'm thinking about how my bills are getting paid. Like, it's just kind of what's there. That's what I do with my time for the most part. But then where I financially rely is kind of 100% on myself, what I do with my brands and all this other shit that I got going on. So it's hard for me to keep track of it. But when it comes down to, like, these moments where I can really notice the pay discrepancy, where if I wasn't working literally 100% of the time, I'd damn near not be able to make it off my 9 to 5. I'd be damn near homeless next month if I didn't have any other incomes. It's wild. It's really wild. Like, I don't know, because I feel really bad, because it's like, bruh,
Spellstorm's closing.
I've been with bro for like 5-6 months now. He's gonna be super fucked up. Like, he's gonna be upset as hell. He's gonna be crying and shit. Like, yesterday when he had to go home, he started crying and shit because he didn't want to leave yet. It's just like hella shit. That, like, if I worked at Walmart or something, you go to Walmart and shit, it's like, if they don't pay me enough at Walmart, bruh, if I was expecting, say, like, bruh, what was put on my hours versus what I got paid today is less than a third of what was on my hours. Mathematically, even with the deductions. And they're standing on it on some, yeah, those are paid closure days. Like, those are unpaid school closure days. So since that's the case, it's like, imagine going to Walmart and they just simply told you, based on the schedule we signed you up for, you just can't pay your bills. Like, you just won't make it. And then you have other job opportunities elsewhere that are going to give you the same kind of hourly rate, but enough hours to actually give you more than enough. So it's kind of, I had to move the mic. So it's kind of a weird position to be in. It's probably because I put it away from my mouth so that I could light this wood. But it's kind of fucking annoying to be in that position. Not gonna cap. It's like, I don't want to feel like I gave up on Lil Bro, or have Lil Bro thinking he did something wrong. Because, like, that's how it comes off. Like, Lil Bro ain't gonna understand finances and shit, and that I'm a grown man and have to pay all these bills and shit. Like, you don't understand that shit. You're in first grade. He's just gonna know that I just stopped showing up type shit. And that shit ain't cool, but it's like, bruh, I legit can't, like, if I ain't had no money saved up or nothing like that, like, I wouldn't be able to pay rent this month. That's like no cap. And I've worked. Haven't missed work like since school started type shit. You feel me? Like this shit is crazy. So I'm trying to figure out how the fuck other teaching staff survive.
Keep an eye on
Unless
the storm.
they are all
It's
in a
moving
position
in.
where they're all that tenure union bullshit, where they get paid vacations and shit. They get all that time paid off. Man's like me, I don't get that shit paid. And I also kind of feel bad for my company just because it's like I feel bad for the kid first and foremost. The company is like, you know, they're my employer, but they've been mad receptive about everything else. Like every time I've had an issue, they pretty much contact me immediately and then we talk about it. Every time I brought up any type of pay discrepancy that seemed reasonable to me, they've accepted it and given me a raise. The thing is now is that mathematically, I don't think that they can afford to give me the raise that would be necessary for me to stay. Which is where I feel bad, because I've never had a job just be like, oh yeah, you want a raise? I got you, bro. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, you do good here. Here you go. It's always like fighting uphill to get some more money. It's the first time I have it. But it don't matter if they pay me $9,000 a day if they only giving me 1 day of work, you feel me? And I'm making $9K a year. That won't matter. Especially if I'm under a contract with them that states I can't work elsewhere. Due to favoritism. Shit wild. If I wanted to get a second job, I couldn't even just go. Like, I couldn't go to a separate school type shit within contract. Couldn't go to like a specialty vocational school or something to help on my off hours. I'd have to work at like a care home or some other shit I don't want to do ever again. It's really, really weird too, Mark, because like my company, since it's a contracting agency, like my manager lives in Chicago, bruh. Like I've never met them in my life, never even seen them in a Zoom call. You feel me? Like I don't even know what she looked like. Um, so like like when her response to me saying like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it, like, and I have to look into my future and think about the fact that I can't make it financially with this job every year around this time and on like summer break. Like I have to plan to have 2 or 3 jobs just to be able to maintain this employment comfortably without losing my residence. When I told her that and she mentioned like raising my money, it's like raising my pay rate. She told me to write out an email specifying everything I've done and accomplished within the company in the last 2 semesters that I've been there. And it's like just that in its own kind of like shows that discrepancy between a normal company and like what I'm working with. Because if you are up for reviews in any fucking job, in what world do you write your review and then say this is why I deserve a raise? And a manager doesn't just come watch you, see you do some shit, check your shit and be like, oh, they've never had a fuck up, they deserve a raise. Like, boy, I'm supposed to write them an email saying I deserve a raise because all the teachers at the school like me and I made progress with my kid. Proof? Oh, we don't need proof. I'm just emailing this shit. As long as I email it, I get a raise. That's what my manager said. It's just dumb as hell. I don't understand. I just told myself at after one of my last jobs, like I worked with like I've always worked with disabilities, like not like senior care, Like I've worked with older folks before, but I work specifically with disabilities. I've always specialized with disabilities like autism, Mobius syndrome, and stuff like that, right? Cerebral palsy, all that type of shit. So in that, in the like working with adults thing, working in homes or facilities, like your clients, like they don't always make it as long as you do type shit in that company. So like I've already been through losing my clients before, and like that kind of like trauma or heartbreak or whatever, you feel me, of going to work the next day and they ain't there type shit because they ain't make it back from the ER type shit the night prior after shift. Like I've had that happen already a couple times, so I've already crossed that barrier, that bridge of like what the bad part that usually makes people stop working this job. I've already crossed that boundary and have been able to kind of like detach myself to where it's like I understand certain things now, but it's still really whack to think of it as my own personal choice to feel like I'm abandoning the child that I've been working with and made hella progress with, knowing that the moment I leave, it causes complete disarray in his structure and schedule, and all that change is going to make him pretty much spiral downward, and his behaviors will increase, and he's going to get in more trouble, and it's just like all this other stuff because they can't find significant staffing that can stay there because in our society, what I do is not financially, um, I guess, respectable. Nobody respects it enough to throw tax money at it. So you get paid barely anything. And they kind of lock you in with these HIPAA violations to where you can't even talk about how real your job is and how difficult the days can be without violating some HIPAA rights. So you're liable to be sued or imprisoned. So it's like you can't even go out and arbitrate to get paid more. I can't go talking about, oh, this is what I seen today, or this is what happened with my. Like, I can't go talking about that shit. I'll fuck around, never be able to work my job again. I'll be blacklisted. Can't even tell y'all shit that's really real and be like, this is what it's really like, what it really feels like. Really, my day-to-day experiences at work. It's all violations. So then I can't convince anybody like, hey, you do know we deserve more over here. The people that do this deserve a little more. We can't really make that argument because nobody knows what the fuck we're dealing with, and we can't speak on it. Crazy catch 22. If you know, you know. If you don't, you'll never know. Because the people that do know, they go up in them facilities and they work. And they go through that shit that everyone else is scared to go through or doesn't think they have in their heart to do. They don't got it in them to do it, so they can't do it. They just can't bring them to do it. So it's like you can't expose that to everyone, I guess. No one is exposed to understanding what's really going on. Like it's whack because you can't even explain it. Like you can't even explain the shit that makes you feel good because it's like still that. It's just fucking weird. Because I was in the outside perspective too at one point. Like when I was younger, I never thought I would do what I do currently. Never thought I had it in me to do what I do currently. Never thought I could do some of the parts of the job that I have to do sometimes. Never thought in a million years that it could even pop up as like something I had in me to fathom considering doing type shit.
Be prepared
Like
to engage the enemy.
anything at all. Any of the bathroom shit that I have to help with, no pun intended, all that, like I never thought that. Any of the gross medical stuff I have to help with, never thought I'd be able to do that. So I didn't even consider what it was like. So I wasn't hearing shit when it came to like the people I knew that worked in care facilities and care homes. I wasn't hearing it. Like I wasn't hearing what I thought they were lazy. Then I get there and now I'm years into it and I'm like, damn. It just appears like that because if you're really in one of these facilities or these level 4 homes or dealing with these moderate to severe cases, you can't talk about it anyways. Everything they do is a behavior, which is a part of their disability. So you even saying what they did to you, even if you got injured outside a company, that's a violation. That shit is wild. That shit is wild. If I could, I'd just write a book, bro. But I feel like I'd be dunzos. Yeah, that's the thing too, Mark, is we're supposed to be like that too. Like my goal with the kids I work with, and even with like the older adults, the goal is always supposed to be, I'm here until they don't need me. I build them a structure, I help them learn tactics and methods to deal with their triggers and everything, to get them to just pretty much be able to get a job, do what they do, live their life on their own. Maybe just need a staff to come check in, make sure everything's paid for, and that's it. Just make sure the basic logistics stuff is done, but they get to live their life on their own. That's what we're supposed to do in every single facet of care, in everything with the disabilities. 100%. In schooling, in home care, in the closed facilities, all of it is stepping stones to get it there. Like step by step, trying to get them to where they can live in their own house and have like literally nobody bothering them type shit. Have as much of their own shit as they can without any interruption. As much freedom as possible. That's legit the goal. The problem is, it's just like when you're working with people that are like middle-aged, younger adults and up type shit, they already have certain habitations and certain mistreatments kind of built into their DNA, like their nature, because of what they're used to or what they've been exposed to. So you're kind of like just, in a sense, babysitting and trying to make their life more comfortable while you're there, doing what you can to make their life better, because there isn't much hope, unfortunately, in a lot of those scenarios with the adults to make meaningful impact. That's why I wanted to stay working in the schools, because I felt like I had the chance to make meaningful impact, because it's a young enough demographic that everything I do now will actually like trickle down in their lives to think like, oh, okay, I had this teacher that gave a fuck, that gave me the chance, that did talk to me. Maybe I can talk to someone, maybe I don't gotta do this. Like, all the stuff that my adult clients never had, because they just didn't have someone that cared at a young enough level, because they were growing up in an era in our history where they didn't really care about these people that I take care of. I'm gonna spectate this one out so we keep the stacks going. I'm gonna go pee real quick though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was Proxy that got me. But yeah, that shit is a little wild. I honestly haven't seen any of my teachers from growing up until I became an adult. who I am now versus who I was when I was a kid, like all through like elementary, middle school, and high school and everything. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If any of my like school faculty growing up knew what I did right now, they would probably cry. Like no joke, like. I had a very big problem with authority growing up, so for me to be in like any type of school faculty teaching at all, it would be crazy. Wow, that's a little crazy. But yeah, I was definitely one of the students that they said was going to end up dead or in jail if I kept talking and acting the way I act and all that. I got that from multiple of my teachers. I only had 2 teachers
Keep
in
an
high
eye on
school
the
that
storm.
actually like
It's moving
took my
in.
side on shit. One of them is the reason I graduated. They didn't want me to graduate because of a tattoo I had gotten. They didn't want to let me walk the stage. They were trying to kick me out of school, but they didn't have a rule for obscene tattoos at that point because they wasn't expecting a like 13, 14-year-old to come into the school with a big ass tattoo. That was their fault, but they was trying to keep me from graduating from the rip when I got there, 9th grade from that. And she wasn't having that, obviously, but I only had like 2. Other than that, everyone was on like, yeah, you're gonna pretty much fail in life and all that shit. I, however, had 0 respect. 0 respect. I feel like if I just done said some, like if I told y'all some shit that I done said to like some teachers and shit in the past as a kid, like y'all just damn near just stop fucking with me right away. So I can't even say it. Y'all just be done with me. I'll be like, damn, I thought you was a completely different person. You suck. Goodbye. I'll never return to the gym. That's genuinely how I feel. If I was to repeat some of the things that I done said to some people, I'd be like, this guy stinks. Boo. Thumbs down, tomatoes. That's how I be feeling about some of the previous decisions I've made in life, unfortunately. But we all grow up, you know?
Moving breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
That the clients I would have worked with have either answered no. I know 2 of the 3 ones I had at my first company. I know that 2 of them were immediately kicked out of the school when I left. So I know that like there's no way that y'all could. I don't even know my name, but like if y'all found out my name, you couldn't like figure out their identities on paperwork any way, shape, or form. So I could talk about like that job, a few of those clients, but that's about it. Like when you're in this shit, going back to what I was saying earlier, when you're in those moments, when you're in like your day to day and you're working with those clients every day, you can't speak on it. You gotta let that shit sit in your chest until like 3, 4 years later, 5 years later. Shit's whack.
Every match is a lesson learned.
But yeah, working them closed facility jobs, which is probably what I'm gonna be doing, which will, you know, affect stream schedule a tiny bit. I'll be working longer hours. But those closed facilities, they have some shit going on in them. Let me tell you, some real shit, some disgusting shit. What up, Coleman? What up? GG's. But they got some disgusting shit. They got some scary shit. They got all type of shit going on in there. No Capperfield. Like when I said I've been stabbed and shit before. I got stabbed at work. Like at work. Just doing my job, you feel me? It wasn't like crazy shit. I was doing ye old 9 to 5. Trying to help the community. Serving the community the way I know how to. At the young, tender age of something like 17 and a half. Nah, Proxaria has a Twitch that matches Proxy Coven. It's the same Twitch as his Spellbreak ID. Yeah. I was working in these closed facilities, right? It's a last chance facility. It wasn't really a locked one, right? We went and we picked up the clients and we brought them back. Pretty much. So like it's a school type of situation, but not really. You know, it wasn't like super structured for learning. It was kind of like everyone there was super violent and real close to being in a locked facility. Anybody that works in care will tell you that that's the last resort. You do not want any of your loved ones to be in a locked facility, okay? Everybody that hears me right now, anybody that hears this in the future, keep your loved ones out of locked facilities because they have the power to take away your loved one's right to communication with you, with their arbiter, with their lawyer, with anybody for up to 6 months at a time. You know what could happen in 6 months? You guys want to know what can happen in 6 months? There's a facility out here. It's about like 3 hours away from me. At one of the companies I work for, we used to watch a training video. We used to make everyone watch this training video. It was about the same facility that's still open. It's about a girl. Autistic woman. She lived in this close facility and began complaining about a male staff. She started going to medical about a male staff, saying she was getting bruises from a male staff. A report came up about a bruise on her inner thigh. In the processing of her getting these bruises, they decide to do an internal investigation, and it's probably best to do this investigation with him currently staffed. So they keep him there, and they put her under one of these investigation clauses, which means she has no outside contact for 6 months. In the 6 months process of that investigation, she is in one of the only rooms in the facility that doesn't have cameras by the same staff. Within that 6-month period, she is confirmed to be pregnant. The facility management performed to remove the evidence of such mishap. Healing process goes through. Investigation clause is uplifted. She's freaking out, telling her family what happened. Investigation happens. Person is fired. Facility is still open to this day. Closed facility, 3 hours away. Now, this happens all the time in these closed facilities, so we don't want them to go. You don't want them to go. It's constant abuse in there. So, at my first job, yeah, probably. And the unfortunate part is, since they handled it the way they handled it, they probably did it behind closed doors under the radar, so they probably didn't blacklist his name, because that comes with the ramifications with the company. So at a company that I worked for, I caught someone pretty much neglecting a client. And instead of firing her for neglect, which was her not showing up to take care of the client for every single weekend for like 3 or 4 months, I was just showing up thinking I worked alone with 2 clients when really I was supposed to have a coworker. She just wasn't there, and I reported it on accident. I didn't even mean to tell on her. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, I'm just here with the clients. And my manager was like, what? Where's the other staff? And I was like, what other staff? I've been working here 3 months alone. I thought it was a 2-to-1 ratio here. Instead of firing her for that, because they would have investigated and, you know, that would have fallen back on them not providing the services that they were supposed to be providing for the client for X amount of months, which is X amount of hours, which would be a claim that would either be them getting sued and shut down, or them having to pay back a certain amount of insurance money, not only to the family, but to the government. This is like, all this shit is subsidized by the government, so you can't be playing with these hours, you feel me? So instead of doing that, they waited for her to fuck up and get caught stealing money from a client. So, like, maybe like 3 months after this, she ends up stealing a couple $100s, or a couple $100 goes missing from a grocery fund in one of the client's houses that she happened to be at. So they pressed her about that, and she ended up quitting, and so did 2 other staff. So they don't even know if she was the thief for real, but she's out of there now. But you feel me? They'll do little weird backhanded shit to cover themselves, to where those same people that were actually doing something that was really harmful and could really end up hurting someone, don't actually get blacklisted and shit. Whereas mans like me, they don't try to put neglect on me when, like, nah. I'm dead serious about my job. Like, no. I've been had that shit put on my name over reporting people for abuse, for giving medication wrong and shit. Companies do weird shit. Yeah, that's also a thing about, so, that brings up something strange for me, Spicy. This is something that makes me feel weird. This is something that I'm not comfortable with, but I don't know if I'm not open-minded enough, or if I'm too backwards at thinking, if I need to, like, wake up or something. But at the first company I worked for when I was a kid, when I was 17, 18, and I was getting into this field, we were told to, like, support, like, relationships growing. So between the clients, like, so we had, I could damn near talk about this one because he just passed. RIP, he was one of my first clients, to be real. My boy Simmons, alright. His favorite basketball team was the Kings, and he used to, like, He'd pull up every day and be like, he'd say my name and be like, "Go Kings!" You feel me? Every day he'd be in a jersey and shit. But bro was low key old. You feel me? And like him and another one of the clients were like, they liked each other, so they were like planning to get married. So we would always have them in the same class and stuff. They'd always be walking around holding hands. They were on the same bus route together, all that. So we're told to like support that kind of shit. Oh, and that's normal. That medication that you're not trained to give out, I've given medication at every single facility I've ever worked at, and technically, by law, you need to be a nurse. Like, you have to have your nursing shit in order to give the meds. So what they do is they do this backhanded shit where they don't have you administer the medication. Technically, what they have you do is they have you put the medication in a cup or something. So you administer the meds to the cup, and then the cup administers the meds to the client. So it's technically a workaround in the system where you're giving the meds, but no, you're not. You just gave them a cup. You didn't tell them take these meds. You just handed them a cup, and they took them. It's weird, but that's how they get away with it. That's exactly how they get away with it. And those little legal loopholes that they use for you to be able, it's super suspicious, because that little legal loophole right there is exactly how they'll twist your arm and make you leave a company without having nothing to say, because they will
Get moving, Breaker.
they will push charges on you
coming.
over the shit that they made you do to retain your position with the company. Like, I've been through that. Yeah, I've been through that too. That company that fired me for neglect, they fired me for neglect because I wouldn't sign legal documentation that verified medication that I did not see get put out and distributed properly. A staff was putting out medication without my consent, without my eyes, and there was a two-step verification where I had to sign my name stating I had seen the client's medication dispersed properly and given properly, step by step, one medication at a time. I wouldn't sign it because I didn't see it. They fired me for neglecting my job duties, saying I was sleeping on the job. And that's why I wasn't signing. When I have physical evidence, I'm fighting that to this day. That comes up in every job interview to this day. That was like 4 years ago. That's the thing is, that's what I'm saying is they don't, it's not valued because no one talks about it. Because you can't talk about it when you're in the shit. And it's like they exploit the payment and hug shit. Like, I'm not paid financially, I'm paid in hugs and high fives. Like, I used to buy that shit. I used to really buy that shit as a kid growing up, like when I was 17, 18 getting into the shit. And now I'm 27, you feel me? I've been doing this shit damn near 10 years. Like, I'm what you call an expert in the field. So I don't know, that shit different. It's hitting a little different now. It's like, bruh, I'm doing some shit that's kind of difficult, but realistically, without a second job, I can't afford to keep the lights on, bro. That's kind of ridiculous. And it's even crazier because, like, right now I'm making the most money I've ever made doing this shit. And it's still like this. It also comes with these jobs, it's also not just the age. It's just like the experience of like the worst already happened kind of shit. Like my first client, the one that I just said passed, Simmons, my boy Simmons, boy, a homie, you feel me? He's like a prime example. Like, I left that company, inadequate care was done. He was left in a situation and he died because of said situation. If I was there, he wouldn't have died. I would have saved his life, like I did both other times. He'd still be here, probably another couple years, on a dead homie soul. But hey, you feel me? I'm not there, so I can't. There ain't much. I had to leave. Ain't much I could do. I had to get up out of there.
The spellstorm's coming.
I'm finna sit there and beat myself up. Like, boy, his family didn't even invite me to the funeral. It was my first fucking client. Got me doing this shit for 10 years. But hey, you feel me? That's already happened. So it's not like I could leave and I hear some shit happen and I'm all fucked up. Like, nah. That's literally what comes with it, bro. I be working with people that's sick and mistakes be happening like all the fucking time, and people just don't fucking care or pay attention, and you get people that are half-assed in the job and people that like they aren't built for the job. They literally just wanted to make some money real quick and knew it was guaranteed hours, and they just on their phone not paying attention. There you go, bro had a seizure and you wasn't paying attention, bro. Like, could have called 911, bro, but you was not doing your 9 to 5. You was on your phone on TikTok or something. Like, that shit's stupid as hell, but that shit happens. Like, I got over that after my first company, because literally everybody, like them locked facility shits, everybody that I worked with, all the one-to-ones I worked with, all the 3-to-1s I worked with there, they all got kicked out the moment I left that job. No one else wanted to work with them anymore, so they got sent to locked facilities, and they were all 3 super bad. Like, they were super bad, and I had just gotten over a boundary of respect with them where, like, you feel me, when I was working there originally, this is like damn near 10 years ago, so policies done changed, you feel me? Like, now it's super hands off. When I was originally working there, it wasn't that. You get me? Like, it wasn't that at all. So you feel me, it get like that, then it get like that. You know, someone might have to get slammed around. Understand? So, like, after a couple of slams, you feel me, it ain't going that way. They looking at you a little different. Your client looking at you like, okay, bro ain't one of them. He really like that. I can't punk bro. You feel me? They'll try you with some hoe ass shit though if you feel me? Got some bitch in you. If they smell it on you, if you and get all timid and shit, they're gonna get on you. If you start to get scared when they get loud and get to punching shit around you, they gonna punch on you. They gonna hurt you. Like, it is what it is. Like, you gotta be prepared at all times. So, you feel me? I had a couple of clients that were like that, and they would, you know, spit on me, try to choke me out, hit me with chairs and shit, DDT my shit, you feel me? All type of shit. Like, I done been fucked up by these clients, but they was really like I was their best friend, you feel me? So at a certain point, it got to like, you know, I was getting the brunt of it, but they stopped fucking with everyone else, because I was the only one they cared to fuck with, because I'm the only one they really cared about and relied on. So it was like super easy for everyone to deal with them while I was there. And then I left to go work at one of the like actual houses outside of the school. Boy, within a week they were all gone in locked facilities. That shit had me hella mad, because I already know they getting fucked up in them facilities. Because ain't nobody finna be in a locked facility with nobody having evidence and shit and just getting DDT'd and hit with chairs, frying pans thrown at them and shit. Like, come on, bro. Let's be 100% specific and real about the situation. Ain't nobody doing that, you feel me? You gotta have somebody watching you to make sure that shit good, you feel me? Or it ain't going good. Somebody gonna do something they shouldn't do. That shit just out. But shit, one time I was up at that bitch doing my job. One of the staff that I was working with wasn't doing their job. What up, Zachary, by the way? He wasn't doing his job. He was in like the side room at my first little facility, a last chance facility. If they do not make it here, they will not make it anywhere else. They will be in a locked facility. So there was a lot of shit that these clients did that we just never wrote on paperwork, because if they had too many behaviors pop up, they were up out of this facility, and then they was locked up. You feel me? And all type of bad stuff's gonna happen. So bro literally got a client, you feel me, I got hella stories with this client too, because he was on my bus route.
Move
He
quickly.
had a client who
The storm
he
is
really
closing
ain't. He
in.
wasn't like behavioral or nothing. Like he wasn't bad, like aggressive or nothing. Like the other clients that were at this facility. Like we had a few clients that I guess weren't really. They shouldn't have really even been there. Like someone just didn't have time for him, and their family had just enough money to convince like the owner to have him there, even though it wasn't really safe for their loved one to be in our facility, being that they didn't have that dog in them, and all of our clients had that dog in them. You feel me? So it was like probably not the best environment for your kid or your loved one. So we'd have a couple of them. This client being one of them. He would just kind of walk around aimlessly, and his pants would kind of sag. And when his pants would sag, his boxers would too a little bit. You feel me? So you know, a little crack would be hanging out, right? At this time, I had an autistic client who was very particular, like extremely particular, about
Time
people
to
following
move. The
rules,
spell storm's closing.
especially in front of staff that he respected. So at this point, I'm about like, I think 2 or 3 weeks in, and me and this client, the autistic client that was super particular about shit, we had already crossed that boundary where bro learned to respect me. Because I pretty much, like my first day of work, a staff told him to
Keep
walk
an eye
up
on
and
the
sock me
storm.
in my shit.
It's moving
He
in.
socked me in my shit, I ate that shit, and I laughed at him. After that, he stopped trying me. So we were cool. The client that sags and has his ass cheeks hanging out, he walked by. Bro gets pissed off. Boy starts seething. I could tell it's over with. It's a wrap. It's about to go down. So I jump up and I get between them. I don't notice shit. You feel me? I don't notice anything at all. But as I go to get between them, I guess dog had grabbed like a ballpoint pen. My client. So I get between him and the other client, and bro gets to trying to sock the client that's sagging. So I'm in the way. I body block that shit. I start to get punched all up in my stomach and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? So I get punched like 6, 7 times. I look at bro, I'm like, bruh, stop punching me. Grab him, you know, do the maneuver, do what I was trained to do. Put him down on the ground real quick, real gently. You know, as gentle as I can on the hard tile. Disarm him. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? Manager come running in. Are you okay? What happened? Oh, he was trying to punch bro. Okay, we start writing the incident report. I look down. Boy, I'm drenched in blood. Everything. I'm bleeding. I start to feeling all woozy, like I'm gonna throw up. It felt like I just drank like a shot of cold Hennessy with nothing in my stomach. Like, you know that when that cold alcohol sits at the bottom of your stomach? It started feeling like that immediately when I noticed the blood. I lift my shirt up and see all them little holes and shit under my belly button, boy. I was tripping. I almost passed out. That shit had me fucked up. I went home that night. Tell me my mom worked in the dental field. So I just had her use some of her emergency supplies to glue my shit up. And I went to work the next day. And I ain't filed no workers' comp. Because back then, weed wasn't legalized like that. So I'd have lost my job just for smoking weed. I wasn't having that. So you feel me? It was what it was. I was back in that bitch. I think that was only like my 3rd or 4th week in that bitch too. That shit was wild. But shit like that happen all the time. And now I got this ugly ass scar, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. That shit all up under my belly button. I done had like I went swimming before. I done went swimming before and had like the homies be like, "Oh, bro, you got ringworm or something?" Like all type of shit like that because of this shit. I'm just like, bro, y'all know I got stabbed. Like, quit. Like, ain't shit I could do about a scar on my body, bro. And like, what the fuck was I supposed to? I didn't know I was getting stabbed. The fuck? Like, I didn't know I just thought bro was gonna punch bro, so tried to stop it. I was doing my job and I got poked up for it. Like, that's my fault. Y'all gonna make fun of me for having an ugly stomach now? Cause I got poked up doing what I was supposed to do. Y'all got me fucked up. But no, that shit wasn't that bad, to be honest. The thought of it is definitely way more scary than the actual process, I think. But bro, shit, bro, who was sagging, the client that was sagging, that I stepped in front of that for, uh, he was on our van route to take clients home and pick them up. We would when I worked at this company, we handled the transportation, and one time, you feel me, we go to drop them off, and all right, guys. Remember some days back, in Alive, we done discussed this. I done told y'all sometimes like we make jokes about this shit because it makes sense, right? It's not because I don't care. I'm not just like a cold-hearted, maliceful person. Like, I care. It's just this was normal at this point for us. So like, a couple years into this shit, it is what it is, you know? So I go to bro's house. This was a sad week for bro. This is the saddest week. This might go down in like top 3 saddest weeks for someone like that I done seen. It's gotta be top 2. I'm not even gonna cap. That I witnessed with my own eyes. Oh, bro, that shit was, boy. So beginning of the week, bro has a puppy. Beginning of the week, puppy eats something out the trash, passes. Boom. So bro so bro come to school and he's like just crying. He ain't doing shit, you feel me? He's like 27, but he don't talk. He's like nonverbal. He kind of just like giggles to himself, and that's it for the most part. We kind of get him to do some work, but not really. So he is really like giggly though, and like happy all the time. So he's usually always giggling. Boy coming to school for like a week straight, and he's nothing but cries, just straight tears. Boy, I ain't even ever seen bro cry. Like, even when all the other clients would try to attack him and stuff, like, I ain't never seen him even like act scared or nothing. He'd just be giggling and shit, like completely unfazed by what's going on around him type shit. But when his puppy died, boy, he was fucking done, boy. I'm talking about like bruh had like a permanent cloud over his head for like 3-4 days, right? Well, it comes to like Friday of that week, and all week we're trying to make bro feel better. We take him to do like a bunch of extra shit on Friday, because we would have like an outing event where we would go take the clients out, go get food, or go do something of their choice type shit. That'd be fun, instead of just sitting in the fucking classroom. So we trying to do everything to make bro happy type shit all fucking week. Kind of trying to get him to kind of crack a smile, right? Me and my homie that I grew up with, you feel me? That's important, because you feel me, he grew up just like me, so he's exposed to very, very, very similar things as me. That is important because he's also not a shitty person. Okay, he was working this job with me too. I done seen him get violent on behalf of these clients, being disrespected and shit. So he cares. It's just, you know, some of these things you gotta grow a certain detachment to. So every single day when we would take a client home or would pick them up, we'd have this little sign-on sheet that has a body on it, and you have to like circle any marks that you can see with your eyes before you take the client and before you drop them off. And this paper has to be signed by the driver, the rider, and the parent or guardian or whoever is, you feel me, verifying that you picked the client up, so that if anything happens, you're not liable. Whatever, marks and shit, injuries.
Get moving, Breaker.
So everything has to be signed off on. So we get to bro house to drop him off on Friday, and I pull up to his crib, and usually his pops would be outside, and his pops was like a super, you know, like them NRA type guys, like, don't tread on me type guys, you know? He was one of those type guys. Like, he had never signed the paperwork ever anyways. Like, I ain't putting my name on nothing. Nope, you aren't gonna do that to me. Like, he was one of those type guys. So he never signed the paper anyways, right? So he would just meet us at the sidewalk to pick his son up. He was one of the parents that we respected because he actually seemed to care about his kid. Whereas a lot of the families that these disabled clients, they don't really give a fuck. They just kind of be collecting the bag, and that's about it. They be acting like they're burdened as hell with these kids. So I'm kind of confused because I'm like, bro, where bro dad at? Like, bro dad is usually always out here, I think. So I go up to the door and knock on that bitch, and that bitch just opened up. Yeah, don't tread on me type. Got the flags up and everything out front with the American flag with a spotlight under it in his front yard. Dead ass, no cap. It's still there. He live around the corner from one of my homeboys' mom house. So I see his house all the time. But I pull up and I go up there with the clipboard because I have to ask, even though I know he's not going to sign that bitch. I gotta ask anyways. So I go up, knock on the door, and that bitch just slide open. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I look over, and right in the back room, I just see some feet, my boy. I just see some feet, boy. I'm like, what bro doing laying on the ground for? You feel me? I look over, I called a homie over, I'm like, hey. Hey, bro. He was like, yeah. I was like, bro, on that bullshit again. Bro was like, what you mean, bro? I was like, I don't think you want to sign today. And bro walked up, came around the corner and seen bro laying there, and was like, bro, you dead wrong. Had to call my manager and file a report and all that shit. Boy was big deceased as fuck. My client was in a sunken place, boy. That boy lost his puppy and his dad literally in like a 3-day time span, boy. Most unexpected trials and tribulations I done seen, boy, in a week. Boy was going through it. This shit was like a bad movie. Had the whole office feeling terrible. It was all sad. Shit was fucked up. But we almost got fired because we called the manager. We called our manager and we was like, yeah, Sam, I don't think he's gonna sign the paperwork again. And he was like, well, he never signs the paperwork. And I was like, yeah, but I don't even think he's gonna pick his son up. And then we showed him the video on video call, and bro was like, bring him back to the fucking school. This isn't something to fucking joke about. We got there, and bro put us into the office and was like, I'm fucking sick and tired of you guys' shit.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing.
He separated us off route. We wasn't allowed to be on route anymore. That shit had me fucking fucked up. I have no idea how bro passed, bruh. I don't know. I don't know at all. That client still go to the school though. I'm pretty sure. You still go there. But I don't know. I think his mom was a addict too. So like he's probably like a property of the state now type shit. Like he probably just is arbitrated by some sort of organization. Yeah, but that's the thing though, Mark. You know, it's really crazy. One of my managers at that same job, bro, I'm on a route, taking a different bus route home, right? This shit is like, this shit is extra as hell. So like, warning for all of y'all. Y'all gonna hear about some things, okay? It's not gonna be like super crazy. It happened to me, so obviously it's not like super crazy because I'm obviously still here and I'm willing to talk about it. But it's gonna, there is kind of sexual violence, I guess, involved in this. So I will say that. However, I was the victim of it, and it wasn't like something crazy. It was just more like if we're not gonna be, you know, if I was a woman, it would be like some super crazy shit. So I'm just saying it is that, just as a trigger warning. But I was on a route one time and I had this client, and this shit fucked with me mentally because how and why I had this client. She like you gotta understand also, because of this kind of plays into it because of the nature of what happened. I had this client who I was her first teacher at this school, so she had this like attachment to me that pretty much she was really difficult to work with because she grew up really spoiled in like the burbs and shit. She had a rich family. They lived in like, you feel me, $1 million home and all that shit. Family's really cool, but they just spoiled her growing up, so she just couldn't take no for an answer. So you had to be really manipulative with what you needed her to do in order to get her to do anything. It had to seem like her idea or she wouldn't do it. So it's like, even if she wanted to watch, say, Barney, like, I think she was 23 at the time, but she was like, physically, she looked like she was probably about 10. Alright? 7 to 10. So keep that mentally in your head, that this girl looks like she's about the age 7 to 10. But she's 23. But she's got a couple of different disabilities, and so mentally she's also about the age of 12. Body age is actually 23, but mentally and physically she looks about the age of 7 to 10, 12 years old type shit. You feel me? So she's like 3 feet tall, bro. She's like 3 feet tall. So I was her favorite teacher, I think, just because I was the first teacher she had at that school or at that facility, and when she was doing her like walk-in to learn about the facility or figure out if she was gonna go there, she didn't want to come in out inside the building at all on her first like week, and I didn't have an assigned client at that point, so my manager just literally had me sit outside with her for that first week. So I didn't talk to her, nothing. Like, she didn't want to interact with me. She just really was hella shy and didn't want to interact with any of the staff at all, and was just like super docile. So I just sat outside with her, and that was it, just so I knew she was safe and she didn't run off. And so she got attached to me just off that. She just got used to me being there, kind of thing. So anytime she would go into like a super violent like behavior, which she was super violent, she would usually start calling for me, and I would have to help with it in order to get her out of it, because most people couldn't. She'd just literally be like, nah, I want him. So I'd have to go deal with the shit. So I go on route with her, and we get to close to her house, and as I said, you feel me, everything had to be her idea. So we get to her house, and it'd be like, when we get to her to pick her up every morning, every time we pick her up, she doesn't want to get on the van, right? Because it's time to get on the van. Whenever it's time to go home, she doesn't want to get off the van because it's time to get off the van. She wants to do shit on her time, you feel me? So now it's like, now she wants to be at the school because she's like, where is all my friends, where they all go? And it's like, everyone went home, bruh. She don't want it to be time to go home. She wanted it to be her time. So that's what type of time she on. So we get there, bro, and I'm trying to get her to get off the van. I'm trying to convince her. I'm using all of my verbal tactics that usually work. You know what she does? She look at me, and she says, no, I don't want to get off the van. Hits me with a cold, grab his dick and twist it. The boy grabbed my shit, twisted my shit. pull my shit. I said, ah! I scream. My female driver in the front seat. Jump up, hella scared. What happened? Jump up, see the precarious position that I am posted in. On the ground, screaming for help. She helps me. Boy, I had bruises on my shit. I pissed blood, all of that. Boy, for a week. I'm queuing again. So that shit happens. Boy, in this behavior, she done ripped my shirt. My left breast is exposed. We get her off the van. We take the van back from route. We go park it. I limp off the van. I'm holding my shit. It burns. I got scratch marks on my chest. It was a bad behavior. It hurts. I look up at my manager. He looked at me. He said, I heard what happened. I said, yeah, I damn near need to go to the hospital. Bro said, did you enjoy it at least? I said, bitch, the fuck? If you don't come out to this parking lot and run my fade right now, bucko, you got me all the way fucked up. I'm about to put these mitts on you. Told me I should take a couple days off. Which I did, and I came back, and he apologized. But still, I thought that joke was in ill taste, boy. I was in pain. And she looked like a little girl. What is you talking about, cousin? What is you talking about? And why the fuck she know where my shit was located? Who the fuck done showed her male anatomy? She looked like a little girl. Who the fuck done taught her that shit? That homies, that shit didn't sit right with me. It shit had me sick to my stomach. I was writing report after report. I was sending the motherfucking straight to her door. Boy, go in there. You look for clues. You better send Sherlock Holmes. The fuck? Got shit going on in here I ain't fucking with. She should not have known nothing about my Jimmy Johnson and where it's located, boy. The fuck? Won't get to it. Man, that shit was terrible. And the shirt, I'm not even gonna cap that shirt, boy. I thought there was a girl that was cute at work, bro. So I really, you feel me? I ain't even a baller. I ain't even the type, I don't even like clothes. I ain't even fashionable. I'm not even that type of guy. I'm not. But my dumbass went to work with a nice ass shirt. That was my most expensive shirt, and she ripped it in half. It was some fine linen. That shit gone now. Trash. And I didn't even knock the breezy. She didn't even care. She seen my butt naked chest, and she looked away. She diverted her eyes. She didn't even gaze upon thee. Got me fucked up. It was a bad day all around. Shit had me fucked up, man. Fucked up. I still fuck with that client's family, though. Not gonna cap. They cool. I don't know what the fuck happened with that shit. I done launched investigations. But they never came up with nothing. But there is that client exposed me to more shit in my life than I was ever supposed to be. Alright? That is one thing I will say. There's shit that I done had to deal with because of this client that I don't even know how to put it into words. So, I don't know. She was different. She was wild. That shit had me bent out of shape, though. And I don't understand. I don't respect myself. I think that's what it is, bro. I just don't respect myself. I think this all comes down to the conclusion of I lack self-respect. Because here I am damn near 10 years later, and I'm working these same ass jobs, making next to nothing. And boy, It's either I get my ass beat or I'm sick all the time. What's really going on? I might as well have just started doing push-ups a while ago, got in the ring, and got punched out for this money. I ought to get paid more to be a professional punching bag that way. Man, she had me fucked up.
Point carefully.
Shit was sideways as hell. There was nothing. I didn't deserve that shit. I'm literally, come on, it's time to get off the van. It's just everyone already went home, and then yacha! My shit in there. Like what? Stop. What did I? I'm just explaining the scenario, miss. I'm not even in control of the scenario. If I don't make it back soon enough, I'm getting fired because they won't pay the overtime. I just wanna have a job. Please get off the van. Why are you assaulting me? You know who sets up the scheduling. He sits in the office. Go get him. We're friends, I thought. Unhand me. That shit is beyond me. Beyond me. I'm really about to go back to one of those kind of jobs too, boy. I'm about to sign up to be a victim. That's crazy. I'm about to be fucking getting beat up, boy. Oh my god. Care homes are even worse too. I ain't gonna cap. Hey, the last care home I worked at, we had a shorty that didn't listen. She ain't listen at all, bruh. And I did like this little like call-in shift. It wasn't even like my house. See, the difference between me and most people, right? I know how to listen the first time. Not the second time or the third time, but I listen the voiced. The voiced. So, it was one of those good old-fashioned, you better listen the first time or suffer the consequence moments. I go to do a shift coverage at a house. They tell me it's a level 4 home. That means severe. So I said, okay, I'll do it. They're going to pay me a couple dollars extra an hour just to come cover this shift, for that shift. And I was like, it's Gucci. I'm in there like swimwear. Go up in that bitch. I'm in there with like 6 staff. There's only 3 clients in here. Why do we got 6 staff in this house for 3 clients? What kind of clients y'all got in here, bruh? Hulkamania is running wild in this bitch or something? So now when I walk in that bitch, I'm a little, you know, ooked. Not gonna cap. That tough guy shit went out the window. I was like, damn, they need all of us here? Y'all had to call me too? They be programming or something? What, they all big as hell or something? What y'all got going on? Nah, none of that. They just don't go at all times. I get in there. First thing they tell me, dead ass, the lady that told me this shit, dumb as hell, she gonna look at me and say, okay,
Move quickly.
about every
The storm's closing
20
in.
minutes, give or take, the client from room 2 is gonna come into the room and he's gonna scan the doorway. He's gonna look at the corners. I was like, okay. She was like, if anyone is in this walkway right here, when he does this, you're done now. And I looked at her and I said, understood. Because mans like me, I'm only here for a day. I'm not getting packed up. I'm not gonna get done now. So I said, alright. I'm just gonna avoid that whole corner of the room completely. Ain't shit over there for me anyways. It's a fucking doorway. Like, who the fuck stands at doorways anyway, eh? Right? Usually I do. I'm not gonna lie, but today I'm taking the high route. I'm not learning that lesson. I'm standing there. just watching, looking at the door. Said the 20 minutes was coming up. What she forgot to mention was that any new noises or loud sounds would also trigger bro to come do a little quick 360 swivel around the room. See what he don't like. And if he don't like something, everybody get caught lacking. It ain't just the person where he don't want him to be. So this is information that I didn't know. So you can't blame me on this. However, I survived. So give me my W, chat. Give me my W. I didn't get jaw jacked. I didn't get my shit rocked. I had superior planning strategy and positioned myself correctly. Boy come barreling in that bitch randomly. We're in conversation. He looks straight at me, look around, notice, who the fuck is this motherfucker in my house? I'm the motherfucker in this house. I realized, look in his eyes like, oh, bewilderment. I was like, oh shit, bro gonna get to swinging. So I square up, boom, get my hands up, get ready. I'm like, I'm about to have to get a maneuver in. So shit, I get ready, put my back to the wall real quick. Bro don't even come to me. He looks straight to the bitch that told me this shit and just knocks her shit. She fall to the ground. She start seizing up. Seizing up. I'm like, oh shit! Staff! Staff! That's what you do. You call like a damsel in distress. Staff! We all run in there. We slamming them up. Stop it! She's leaking. Seizing. We stop her. Hold her. EMS comes. Broke her whole jaw and nose. 10 minutes after telling me to stay out the spot, she got rocked in. Had her shit wired shut. Not me though, cause I listen. I'll be all here talking like this, cause I can't talk right no more, cause I got wires and cuts in my mouth. But nah, not me. You can hear my S's, boy. I'm not getting punched like that. That would have been a down cataclysmic critical day.
Time to move. The spellstorm is closing.
Not never. I couldn't go for that one. I ain't never just been knocked out by no clients, like, willy-nilly. They ain't gonna just give me one big knuckle sandwich, land it flush on me, and I go to sleep. Got the wrong one. Now, if they want to hit me with a chair or something, I might go to bed. I'll accept that one. If someone wants to hit me with a chair, I'll accept the KO there, because you feel me? Even Hardcore Holly got knocked out like that, you know? Even a Hulkster got taken out with a chair once or twice. Or, you feel me, a table. So, you feel me? I can't, you know, I can't really blame that. My boy HBK done served the same fate. That's like my dad, so that's okay. I done got DDT'd to sleep, but once again, you feel me? Even Rob Van Dam been DDT'd to sleep, you feel me? What are you talking about? So, it is what it is. That shit was funny as hell. Cause she literally told me what to watch out for, and then same bro just came in and just dropped her shit. It was wild to see though, and like, it made me think, you know, some places, you know, I feel like everyone should be able to work everywhere, right? Obviously. However, maybe not everybody should be able to work at that job, you know? Maybe if your jaw could break that easy, you know, if your bone density isn't that dense and you're gonna end up having lifelong injury from getting rocked off guard like that, maybe you shouldn't be able to work there. I don't know. Maybe it's in the best interest for everybody if you work a job that doesn't involve you getting hit. If you can't take a punch. I'm just saying. I done got what she got before. That shit just didn't put me to sleep. Because I knew I couldn't go to sleep here. The fuck are you doing? You can't sleep here, bud. Shit woke me up. I sleep for about 3 seconds. You can't go to sleep here, bud. She went to sleep and started the season, boy.
The spellstorm.
If there was no one there for her, it could have been all over it. You feel me? Somebody, boy, yeah, nah, it could have been really bad. like that. So deviations toward the sexual nature was so bad. His deviantness, I should say. That one time we was in the Dollar Tree, and he saw a Disney princess toothbrush, and bro just dropped his drawers and started doing his thing right there in the 99-cent store in front of hella kids. He was never allowed to leave the fucking campus again. Just kidding, for 2 weeks. We took him bowling 2 weeks later, where he then tried to lure a little girl into the bathroom. Shit was wild! This boy is flying. Oh, I don't have one. Ugh. I still need to wait 5 seconds. Now I have it. I'm out of there.
Head inwards. The spell storm is moving.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Yeah, you get burned by firewalls, bucko! Don't run. No. How many does he have? Boy has unlimited fights. This is wild.
Get moving, Breaker. The spell storm's coming. Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
I missed. everything. So look, yeah, bro was really good at disappearing on me. That was for sure. There's also, I think, something that comes with working in the same shit for a while, like getting paid in the hugs and high fives and shit. That like saying that they say in this field a lot. Those like moments when you actually have to do your job, like save someone's life because like they're choking or something. You give them CPR real fast or something bullshit happens and you have to intervene, and it actually, in realistic terms, is saving someone's life, but you kind of discredit it because it's just a part of your 9 to 5. It's just like, oh, I'm doing this real quick. That meaningfulness of being like, oh, I saved someone, that shit goes away. Because I done saved a few people, bro. I done saved a few people. And, they all died. So, what does that mean? What fuck does it mean if I saved them at one point? You feel me? Like, so the meaningfulness of being like, oh, yeah, 1 year I saved like 7 people in 1 year. Like, yeah, cool, but where are they now? It's a very weird, it puts you in a very, like, nothing matters kind of, like, space. Like, if I impact this, does it only not extend the eventual future from claiming it's just? Like, what? That kind of weird-ass thought. Like, it's weird. It's just weird, bro. That definitely comes from it, too. I think they're just like Sway, and I don't think they got the adequate answers for me. And I know for a fact that if I step to some monks, they're beating me up. So I'm not gonna sign myself up for that. Because if I go all the way up, if I take the staircase with the pails of water on my back with the bamboo sticks strapped, and I just get to taking my steps up them steps for many a fortnight, many a moon, just to get to the tippy top, and for them to tell me the answers are not what I want to hear. I'm putting mitts on everybody. I'm putting these paws on absolutely every monk in sight. Every bald head with 6 dots. Everything that looked like Krillin is seeing how these hands is feeling. Up until they beat me up, which will probably take about 0.3 seconds because they're all monks and they probably know the Shaolin artworks that I don't. They could look at a spoon and bend it. What are you talking about? I can't do that shit. You can do that shit, Mark? You got a bald head? I ain't got no bald head. The fuck? I ain't built for none of that. I ain't... Hell nah, bro. They doing push-ups with their fingers. I ain't... Nah. I used to palm on my hand when I do push-ups, bro. They use fingertips. They be punching trees. I be hugging trees. Not me, bro. We might have different interpretations of what monks we're talking about, because everyone that I've ever seen has been in a movie and been whooping ass, okay? Doing push-ups on cinder blocks and things. Extreme balance. But we all know secretly that
No time to
the
hesitate.
monks
Pick a spot.
protect the sanctity of space and time. We all know that is the true reality of the space-time continuum. Bro gonna act like I don't know about the talisman. Boy, you gonna get me fucked up. I know about them talisman, boy. Don't... Hey, don't... I'm not finna Umo Gwegwe Fadi sound myself straight to... Nah. Boy, he got me hella bent out of shape, boy. I'm not going through that. Gotta wake up cooked. "20 seconds? Well, alright. Oh no, it's not the skadooshing for the insulting. It's that if I travel that far and I make my journey to the monks to ask them a question and they give me some woke ass answer like, what does not matter but matter is mattering, or some bullshit like that, bro, I'm throwing punches. I'm throwing punches and bunches, boy. I'm talking about whole combos, boy. A sack lunch with chips on the side. Maybe even a small serving size of Pepsi Cola, you know? That will result in me getting washed by said monks. Ah, Chronomaster. Haha, I got my shield back. Haha. Stupid bot. I went back in time. Prince of Persia. Give me your things. Give me your things. Ah! Boy, I'm all you. What did you think it was? Oh, I missed. The bitch. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, I have no loot. Whoa!
The storm's closing in.
I didn't realize I have no belt, no shoes. I'm coming back for revenge. One of you has a belt. Take off your pantaloons. Run me your trousers. Run me your trousers. He got that Gucci belt, double G, that's me. Give it to me! Looks like my size. Ah, the fire burns me. Oh god, he's gonna cook me. Ah, I thought I wasn't gonna go through that rock. Ah! Where you at? No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I'm stuck in it. Oh, yeah, that almost got me killed. I suck. I need your belt, bro. Stop healing. Oh, I have white fire, too. That's why it's so weak. What the fuck is going on? I'm probably not gonna find a fire though anywhere soon. They just don't drop that shit. Oh, there's a blue one. I was wrong. I had one. Thank you. What do you guys have? Going up. What color was it? Blue? That looked like purple at least. Disappointed. I don't have. I'm fireman right now. This. I don't use it for that. Why would I use it for that? I miss every one. You saw what I did with it. I've told everybody. I don't use stone for damage. I use it for movement.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Superior movement. Do you see it? No. If I was Stone Shaper, my offhand would be wind. And I would have gone for the wind blessing. So that I could use wind for damage and stone for movement. For it is the most overpowered strat in the game. That no one else has stumbled upon but me. So I've been scared to show anybody online. Shh. We didn't have this conversation. What do you mean? My fire isn't on my right? Is there another one? No? Okay. It looked like something came from behind me. Ah, get away from me! Cretin, I was trying to read it.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Yeah, normal for me is right is my main, and left
Move
is my
quickly.
off,
The storm's
unless I
closing in.
swap it. It might be different for PC and stuff though, I'm not sure. One sec, gotta call Bro back quick. Alrighty. I'm back. I just had to answer that real quick. Ah. Oh, that bot hit me immediately.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
They melt and they're oh shit. What kind of drinks are you getting if they're melting? Are they shakes and shit or
Keep
what?
an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Some sort of icy beverage or something? A slushy of some sort? What the fuck melting on you? I'll be hella mad. Go in, DF. Ah! Hit him with it. What does bro want? Why do you keep banging my line? What do you need from me? Fuck. Man, you better be cool with that sugar intake, my G. Them kidney stones hurt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going, bro? Thanks for stopping by. As always. Get that done. Alrighty. Re-queuing for some solos. Unless you want to join up, Vita, and run some duos. We don't really got too many people in our solo games. If you want to try and see if there's anything else popping in these other lobbies, just shoot the invite. I mean, I can invite you too. See if duos or squads is doing something. Are you even off still, Vita, or you get off? Looks like you might have got off. Unless... Were you the one I accidentally squared? Was it time for it? Oh, alright, for sure. I think it might be time for solo squads! Whole lot of solo squads. Let's go! I don't know how this is gonna go for me. Probably not too good. Knowing that I'm buns. But I needed to get more spicy. And I need it right now. I need it right now. Hopefully, we get humans in here. Who's all still in chat though? What do we got going on? What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What are you doing? What you doing over there? Yeah, you. You. Why are you sitting there silently? Are you in the same thing? Yeah, I need high intensity fights. So I just switched to solo squad, see what happens. I don't think there's very many humans on. I got 7 friends online, but do I really? I don't know. I'll ponder that for a while. Little do you know, you never pop because I switched my server. Ha ha ha, and I never told you guys. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, you'll never ever find me again. Ha ha ha. It'll take you years to figure out what server I play on. Good luck finding the server, Spicy. Ah. Alright. Unqueuing and waiting for Spicy. Nah, I'm playing. I didn't change my server. That'd be so boring. I'd have nobody. Joke's on you! Ah, ah, ah. My server's on. No. Fuck. Damn it. If only the capture card was plugged in. If it was, that would have been a great moment. Because I was going to close the app and just turn off the game. But you won't see that. It'll just end the stream. Alright, solo squad queue. Here we go. Let's see. Who else is on the Spellbox on the Twitch today? Anyone that can get into our lobbies? Why would you do that? I don't understand. A Lil B is damn near really the best rapper out, and it's crazy. He's been on top of shit for years now. It's just, man. If I was the president, I would still hit a lick. Put myself in situations that don't make sense. That's a fucking bar. That's a bar. Chain, Jessica Simpson. T-shirt, Tim McGraw. 100 on my dick, it's Young Based God. I'll wait. I'll wait if you guys can drop some other bars. Drop some better bars in the chat. I'll wait. What is this, Q?
Be prepared to engage the enemy. Time to move. The spellstorm's closing. Head inwards. The spellstorm is moving. quickly. The storm's closing in. Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in. Head inwards. The spell storm is moving. Time to... Looks like more training is in order. Be prepared to engage the enemy. Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming. Move quickly. The storm's closing in. Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in. Looks like more training is in order. Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in. Time to prepare for the next one.
Sorry for the mute, guys. The homies here. We're just smoking, conversating about life. How are you guys doing in chat? What's going on? Who's all in here still? I got ground attack and what else? What up, Saucy? What up? Wind. Alright, I guess I'm just running wind because that seems like I could do everything else with just wind. GG's, GG's. Big Q in chat. Big Q in chat. Go. Hey, that's funny as hell. Let me reiterate what I just said a second ago. My bad, guys. I'm smoking with my model. I'm not smoking with the homie. What did I miss? This man brought over Don Julio. To Don Julie. Kill Blunt. No pop? Crazy.
Where shall we land today, Breaker?
Did nobody pop? I think my skill-based matchmaking might have put me in a lower game because I'm a lower skill than you, Spicy. I'm not allowed to go in you guys' games anymore. I'm sorry. I failed you. I'm 2 buns. Without Trav there to carry me, my skill is too low. It's all adding up. It's making sense now. It's because I'm ass. That's better than mine. You get 4 kills every time you die. I can't even hit a wind slap. Wind slap. Big tenor, big tenor, big tenor. Boy, eat those. Pick this bullshit up. Man, this shit is wild. I'm not gonna be good with Tempest by the time this game ends. It's sad. What the? Bro, every time I'm not using that shit as a main hand, they want to drop mad purples. Whenever I have that shit in my hand, I'm just stuck common. It's crazy. Game is mad disrespectful. I kinda wanna be an invis bitch, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. Gonna get a fucking belt. This is crazy.
Time to move.
No belt
The
for
spell
me.
storm's closing.
Well, maybe Buddy had a belt for me. What? Annie. Goofy, yeah, boy. Boy just hit me with some friendly fire. Quite literally. Yeah, that shit hurt it. Shit burnt, boy. What are you talking about? That's fire. Oh, I'm zapped. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. Oh, I'm getting sucked. Only 2. Gross. Oh shit, why did I go over his head? Ooh, never mind. Get them all the fuck up out of here real fast. Golly. They probably have heavy loot on them too. I just walked away. There's another one? Where did you come from? Oh, that's a human. Is it? Oh, it is. Bro, you ran up on the wrong one. Nah, bro, let me... Give me your soul! Stop running. I need your loot. Run me your trousers! I knew you had a belt in my size. Boy, why are you taking my shit? I just put in that brutal 6-piece for y'all. Y'all out here fucking struggling for your life taking all the loot. Help me! Shit. I'm just random squad queued. I'm alone. Yeah, if someone wants to join. Usually the days that I like actually get to teach someone how to play and shit though, it's like weekend days and shit when I start mad early. I'll usually find like new players that are trying to like find people to play with on like early Saturdays and Sundays, or when I was on vacation up hella early. Then I'll usually play with like my viewers and shit, because they'll come across my stream and be like, oh, I'm looking for a squad. Play with them then. But usually like by the time I'm off work, most like the players that are like sweaty are already getting on, so it's like stacked lobbies right away. I have like an hour if that to warm up. There's already a group of men here. Spade, one of them. Spade and Saucy. I don't know who else is in here. How did Danny die? He killed himself? The storm damn near got him, I think. I can already revive though. Quick little resi. The storm was right here. Got lucky. Get back here. You're not done, Danny. See if I can find you some damn loot now. Hopefully this shit isn't looted. But knowing the people that are in this lobby, it probably... There's someone right here. That's a human. Human! It's gonna get majorly critical. Bro, hit that. Oh, yeah. I'm missing. I was out here fucking me in buns. I still need mad chest for that plunderer. Oh shit. Who the fuck are you? I have a blood in my fingers. Let me live. I need y'all involved in this, bro. While I hit this blood. Get their attention. That's all I ask. The video. In the sound, there's a little feedback when you're charging.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Alright, Saucy. Hi, Spade. I see you. I know who you are. I see you trying to snipe me back there. Ah, shit. DF? Ah. With the fortitude? Oh, no. I'm about to roll this water out after this match. Why are you here?
Move quickly. The storm's closing in.
Boy, you just ruined my inconspicuous location. I'm in the big storm. Ah! Fuck out of here, buddy! I have no heals on me. This is looking tragic. Probably getting resied right now as well. Yeah, get off of him. You can't heal him right now. Not that easily. I need your help, Ganga. I have no heals on me. I'm trying to nuisance them. Ah!
Keep an eye on the
They
storm.
have heals! Ah!
Come in.
They got him up. Boom! Oh, no, they didn't. They are now. Run! They're invis over here. Save yourself, Danny.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming. Choose your landing point carefully.
What up, Saucy? What up, Spade? Why are you guys not using mics? Question mark? No headset? No verbal communication? You don't want to talk to me after what happened last game? You running from the truth? You don't want to talk about it? You want to explain yourself? Knowing I'm on stream, you didn't just give me the victory? I know they don't like me. Spade hits me personally on Discord every night to tell me they hope I don't wake up in the morning so they don't have to suffer through my streams another day. Every single day. Every night when I get off stream. They definitely remind me. Oh no, someone's on my cheeks! Oh, it's a human! No, not. How did he go invisible? What was going on?
Time to move.
Illegal sandwich
The
combination?
spellstorm's closing.
Why were you in here? Where'd you even come from? I'm confused. That boy ain't even have a belt on him? It's one of them games. I'm about to get my cheeks clapped. There's nothing I could do here. I have no loot. I need more items. I carry shields even though I don't have any fucking belt to shield up. Great investment in storage space. I missed. I'm buns. I'm hella buns. I missed twice. That's what you call a bitch. Oh, that's why I forgot I dropped in stole from the box. That was my crime. That's why I have give me all these things. Oh my god. Finally a belt. I'm sorta safe now. If I can get an amulet, that'd be real fucking nice. White amulet is crazy. They don't want to give me shit. Man, that's crazy. Literally the first time since I started streaming that there's literally 2 separate bottles of alcohol in front of me, and absolutely nobody has hit me with a redemption for a shot. Usually, every time I don't have a bottle, you know how that shit go, Kale, because you've been one of them people that did the redeem a shot hella times when I just didn't have a bottle. When I have a bottle, silent. And like, I'm sitting here not trying to hit the bottle specifically because I'm like, if I hit the bottle with Kale, by the time I'm done hitting the bottle, watch, just my luck, I'm gonna get hit with double shots and shit. And then I'm gonna be fucking faded and I got shit to do in a minute. So I've been hesitating on hitting this bottle because I assume it's gonna come through. That shit got me fucked up. Got me anxious, anticipating. My eventual downfall. I hope you know you're doing this to me, chat. It's your fault. Unless I'm finally safe for a minute and everybody expended all of their channel points. I'm not gonna lie, the way it was going the other day, I was thinking about I might have to raise the channel points, boy, for the restrictions on how much it costs, boy, because boy, there was a lot of shots getting thrown at me, boy. I was not finna make it. Fuck no. $100 points is crazy. You know how quickly you get 100 points?
The spellstorm's coming.
You know how quickly they'd turn me into the old daily Henny sipping fucking menace I was? For 4 years? 5 years? How many years was that, Kel? How many years did you just watch me just have a Henny every day? Yeah, it wasn't just me. It was all of us. We was all on menacing activities. But how many years was we in this? Can't even tell because it's been so long, huh? 4 or 5 years, huh? Because that apartment was like 7 years ago, cousin. We've been here for 7 years. Hey, time fly when you faded as hell, huh? Man. We were lit though, so I can't be mad. We did have damn near barbecues every day. Getting drunk and having barbecues every day is a pretty lit lifestyle, I'd say. Yo, I never threw water on nobody. I never did none of that prank shit, bro. I'm not even gonna cap. I don't fuck with, me personally, I never fuck with the prank shit, specifically because it's my crib. Like, I was cool with y'all doing the pranking shit to each other, but I didn't really want it to be like, I wanted it to be understood that no matter the situation of what's going on in the house, like between the friends, that like I'm not really involved in that shit. So if worse come to worse and you're actually in a situation that's bad, like you can stay on my couch and you don't gotta worry about fucking waking up in the middle of the night to getting splashed with water, and you have work in the morning and I gotta take you in 4 hours and shit. Like, you don't gotta worry about that with me. Like, I wanted to make sure that since I was the one that everyone kind of like stayed on my couch every once in a while, you feel me? I didn't want everyone to be worried about that shit can still happen, you know? And you come in here and tomorrow you got work, bruh. Everyone is going to shut the fuck up at 10 p.m. and you finna have sleep for work, bruh. Like, we taking shit serious. So like, I didn't want it to be like that, to where it's like, oh, I can't even trust bro, cause bro finna get me too. I ain't getting nobody. I ain't getting God. I don't do none of that. I'm not trying to get splashed. See, I tried to tell y'all. I tried to tell y'all Rylan was getting nice. Read it and weep. Y'all keep trying to sleep on my boy Rylan. And look at him. He took out Steven. I told you he's a top player now. He took me out a day and a half ago. Clapped my cheeks. Now look at him. He clapped Spice or Saucy. And he exiled him. He has no remorse. He said you're not getting back up. I'll avenge you. Hopefully his Rylan is a beast. Well, you already got him pretty weak.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing.
Shit was funny though. It's probably one of the funniest times I've ever involved though. But it was like, at that point, I mean, I can see it being annoying just because it's like, some of the people that got involved with it didn't even like start it. Like the airsoft war they're trying to drag me into right now. Did they try to drag you into that yet? They try to drag me into an airsoft war like I'm not on probation. Like, the fuck? I'm finna ride around with fake burners and shit to get pulled over. Like, you're hella dumb. They gonna call me on FaceTime with assault burners. They got battery powered or CO2 powered airsoft guns, bro. Automatics. Talking about we sliding. You better get on. They called me already threatening me, telling me it was bad to go outside, but that was damn near a few weeks ago. They ain't split yet, so you know, it might just be some of that. You feel me, wolfing on the iPhone. But bro, I ain't got no time for these prank wars, bro. I thought we put that shit behind us. It's even more crazy because
Time to move. The spellstorm's
we
closing.
was on the same team in the last war. They done switched up on me. We done slid on chum together. And I told them I'm retired from the and they told me they wouldn't say it to me. They wouldn't say it to me because they were scared I was gonna slide on them. Because they called my phone wolfing, trying to put the fucking
Keep an eye on the storm.
the airsoft guns to the camera, talking about we finna slide on you. I said, bet, boy, there ain't nothing but a word. You know, I was top two the last airsoft war. Don't even sit there and play with me. I was making y'all put in work. Don't even sit here and pretend. I was getting so active, I started driving and telling y'all need to air out the window. I know you can shoot from the car with these airsoft burners. Them shits is going left and right. Y'all missing every shot. So
Good work out there.
yeah, I told them they need to quit woofing. And I was like, nah, for real though, let me get one. Because I said they're selling for mad cheap. So I was like, yeah, I'll take one, bro, just because it's hella cheap. And I was like, I'm probably really not going to be doing that though, because at that point I was still fighting the case. So I was like, bro, I'm fighting the case. I'm not finna be playing around doing some shit like that. Like, I'm finna be in the house, bro. I'm not outside right now at all, in the slightest, for nothing. I'm not going to parties or nothing. Like, I'm doing my probation time and being off that shit. I ain't finna fuck around and get a .0001 blow on a fucking meter and violate the terms of my probation. You gonna fuck around, have probation for 20 years type shit. That's how that shit works. I'm not finna fuck around and do that to myself. But they really switched up real fast on me and told me, nah. And I asked them, like, is you scared I'm finna slide on you with the burners you sold me? And they started saying it's funk, don't come outside and all this other shit, and they hung up on me. I ain't heard from them since. But they ain't slid with them airsofts yet, so I don't know. It's even more annoying because they won't get into paintball. They won't get into paintball. I invited them to whole go to paintballing with me on my birthday. Scared to paintball? Don't want to get shot? Alright, y'all failed me. I'm gonna take this shot without you guys. The Don Hooli just looking at me. I expected to have to take a shot from chat, but I'm just gonna take this shot. Take the shot!
No time to hesitate. Pick a spot. Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
So that's the last one. It's going alright. They're going alright. Not too many people on yet. But that's how it goes, kinda early. I wanna roll this wood, the homie over here. Wait, I'm gonna roll this wood. So I think I'm gonna do that. How you doing though tonight, Trev? I don't know why we're going toward the storm, gang, but, okay. A rift, don't mind if I do. I'll take it. Gives me time to seal this wood. Very crazy. Oh, Goku's in here. Alright, so... wait, is Goku on y'all team? That'd be wild. We're the only humans in here. Y'all just got a real stack team. Or is he alone?
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
You know what? Teleport it is. What was that? Somebody try to attack me with the ice bow? Ooh, I hope not. Oh, boy, over here though. Oh, it was them. Cretan. That didn't. No hit Reggie's. Still safe. Everyone's life except mine. Right. That tornado was in the ground. That was wild. How do they find me in these nooks and crannies? I wonder. Let me guess. Extremely stacked team against my team of 2. Oh, hell nah.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing. Every match is a lesson learned.
Sorry for the awkward silence, guys. I was just talking to the homie. Showing some ticky talkies. My bad,
buddy.
my bad. I'm here.
Where the fuck were you?
I don't know if you were talking, but if you were talking to my kneecap. Had my headset on my knee.
Oh.
And I was talking to the homie. Actually, not my homie, my employed model.
How are the games tonight?
The games have been alright. I've been getting my cheeks clapped a little bit. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know.
Just strutting around. Picking shit up. Dropping shit.
Consider your options carefully
Alright,
here.
got 4 teams in here. No, 3 teams.
Are you
Man.
hacking? How'd you know that?
No, I'm not hacking, there's like a script where you can check.
Oh, a script, yeah. You're a hacker. Okay.
Hacker, hacker, hacker,
Don't
hacker.
tell me you just moved us. Coben.
We
you're
only
gonna
go
join the
one spot.
squad. You don't move us like that without consent. First of all.
I think we're gonna be fine here now.
It's my body. I do what I want with it. Fucking hate the patriarchy. Men, am I right? No? Okay.
My bad, nephews just walked in. You still didn't pop with us, Spicy? Crazy. Game doesn't like you. It's because you changed your name. Change your name one too many
That's what
times.
happened. It fucked up your MMR. Matchmaking rank, for those who don't know.
Blue Spring Step over here. I don't know how far you are.
Yeah, right. Ping it again, buddy. That's buddy.
Somebody blocks Spicy or Spicy blocks somebody. Crazy. I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Is it like better or is it too low?
No, it's better. Ugh.
I need that blue spring step though.
Go find it. I tried to mark it multiple times.
Man, I tried to look when you said it, but nothing.
It's where that beam is at.
Okay, yeah, I was just thinking.
There's another one right here.
The power of flight, I have it already, nice.
And I'm gonna take that one.
You found the other one? Nice.
Yeah.
There's a purple belt coven over here.
Ah, nice.
I need a better necklace.
Oh no, I need just a purple amulet and I'm good.
Shit, I'll settle for a
Hope
blue
I'm
right
playing
now.
Real players. Tempest right here. And I just got sniped because I didn't know he saw me.
Keep an
Wonder
eye
who
on
that
the
could
storm.
be.
It's moving in.
It's Spice, Saucy.
Condiment Steven. Condiment Steve.
Let's walk to them. Let's do our shut forward. We get sniped.
I don't
Look at
think
this.
it's gonna work on them because he's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a fight in the shade moment. He's just gonna start dropping us. Where is he? I thought he was down.
I hate
Oh,
that
there he
sound.
is.
I don't know where.
Ah, he's right there.
Yes.
All right, let's do this.
You must
We
pay.
got stoned though.
Oh, they're both hurt. They're both
Did you
hurt
hit
off
them?
that
Did you hit him
DF.
with that?
Yeah, that was a
Okay.
double DF.
Is that your firewall?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No,
I saw
Reggie.
these. No shields. He went through here. Where is he?
Down here under the bridge, I think.
I hear
Yep.
him drinking.
Under the bridge right here.
Sniped him. Got him.
Yep.
And I just got sniped back.
Oh, someone just sniped at me. Someone's on top of the house over here. Might be a third party. Be careful.
Ah! I got outbroke. In this fuck. That always gets me.
Hit them multiple times. They're very weak.
Freaking
I'm froze.
shields coming back.
Hands behind my back, looking like Naruto hit me. Arms dislocated.
Coven, you good?
Yeah.
She over here weak as hell somewhere. No shieldies. I don't
just
know
need
where
a fire or
her
something from my offhand.
her
What do you-
boyfriend's
what do you like
soul
running?
is somewhere as well. I don't know where at.
I'm running stone right now. So,
You need a fire?
yeah.
Oh,
Or
it's
toxic
fire
or
open.
something.
There's a
Oh, I
common
saw
fire.
toxic. Where was that? Saw a blue fire. Watch out, someone just went invis. Who's on their team? It's Saucy, Spades, and who? Who's the...
No idea.
who that can be?
Well, they for sure got him up by now. Oh, there they are.
That's Saucy right there, isn't it?
Yep. Lagged at the worst moment. Now I'm about to die.
Snipe.
Got him once.
Oh, I saw
one
that.
shot.
Nice.
Look.
Alright, someone just DF'd me. Sniped him.
Okay, he's running.
Sniped him again. No, watch out for me. He's a one. Bro, you got. Whoever did that DF sucks.
Head inwards. The spell storm is moving.
You gotta be kidding me.
Trying to arrest you. Come over here.
Yep. Yep. My own teammate. Really.
He's over there.
Did you at least get Goku? No, Goku's. Fuck.
Damn it.
Man, it's so hard to focus. So much in and outs behind me. This shit is crazy.
Sniped him? Oh my god, he has 30 health.
Oh, almost.
This dude's so low.
Yep.
Saucy's over here trying to rest Spade somewhere.
Oh, he's one hit. Like, literally.
Oh, you sniped him, and this dude's
Yes.
good shit, good shit. I have no shield.
I think
don't
last
wanna
teammate is
explode.
back here with me. Maybe? Nope. This is a whole different team.
I'm gonna kill this bot, because I need to get some shields. I have none.
Saucy is right here with Spade.
Hold on, coming back.
No shields, no shields. On one of them. Yeah, Spade has no shield. They just went into the storm.
Um,
They're going to the rift, I think.
They
Hit
didn't
that,
take
hit
it
that
yet.
tree. They took it.
Over here.
Over here.
On the ping.
Time to move. The spellstorm is closing.
Fuck. Behind me. Having no shields is so critical. So critical.
Snipe that one.
Got one.
Is that an invis next to me?
Nice. Alright. Get over here. Someone to your behind us. Wait, what? Oh, sorry.
That's crazy. Spades in them got away. They got that rift, didn't they?
That didn't hit.
See it
I
disappear
don't
there.
understand this game. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. Finally some shields.
Right here. Oh, that's a bot.
I need more shields at this drop. No. Oh, there's a soul here though. You might have some shields on you. I need them.
So I guess they're gonna get the wrestle from Goku, no?
They probably bended that. Keep it G. Probably got that a while ago.
Keep
Oh
an eye
yeah,
on
it's
the
us
storm.
3 versus them 3.
It's moving in.
Yeah. Alright.
And I have limited scrolls. But we've won our engagements.
Over here.
At least I'd like to pretend.
One
Ah.
side.
I got Saucy to one shot. Where is he?
Down here.
Over
Under
here.
the bridge.
Oh, he's 8 health.
Got it.
Hit her once.
Almost done.
Don't know where she went.
What the
Give me a
fuck? Where did she go?
whoop-de-wop.
Oh, she uses invis, I think.
Oh, she came back here. She came back here.
I need help, guys. This guy's really on my ass.
Yeah. Got the sniper.
Time to move. The spellstorm is closing.
How did you get full health already?
Got one sniper.
He's
Fuck.
pushing me because he's no, I'm so. Oh my god.
Time to move. The spellstorm
Oh,
is
that boy went to
closing.
try and exile me.
And one hit.
I'm gonna try to heal real quick.
No.
Oh my god, they all are so healthy. This is not good.
Yeah, they're back here healing too. It's looking critical. One's healing right here, something crazy. Ugh. And there my cheeks are clapped in the battlefield. Hogan over here trying to two-step with no legs. Not gonna happen. Damn.
Oh, I just got hit with the crazy
That was a
boulder.
big boulder.
Dang it.
Big boulder.
Looks like more
1,000 damage for one exile. Disgusting!
Be prepared to engage the enemy.
She's over here, yeah.
I did this all for the day of the Dragon Net. And Dragon's tomorrow. If I did level 200 tonight,
Yeah.
I'll be freaking out. I'll be so hyped.
What time is the event tomorrow?
4 p.m.
You gotta make sure you're on. You don't want to miss it again.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Alright, let's do this again. Huh?
9 more chests.
Yeah, you're gonna make it. It's 4. Oh yeah, there wasn't. Oh yeah. The hell? I must say, hitting boulders is mad satisfying. Did everyone pop? That was a fast kill. I can see maybe someone not popping. Oh, Josh is in here. We're good.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming. Nice, very close. Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Hey, that duo name was Duty Man and Deep Toot.
I saw that.
What the hell?
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Yeah, I can't make it in.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in. Every match is a lesson learned. Where shall we land today, Breaker?
You just been missing pops this whole damn time. You can't get a pop to save your life, Spicy. That's crazy. Who wants to get hit with a tenor? I'm throwing big tenors. Hit him with a 10. Hit him with a 10. Hit him with a 10.
Yeah,
Well, you took my tenor kill. Hey, there's humans by me. I clapped one of
I
them.
just killed one of them. I killed one. I downed one at an exile.
Yeah, I down Ghostfire and let him run around
Amy
too.
lit on me. I got really good. Whoa, holy lag. Real players on me, like a full team. I got one super low though. Got him. Did the other player just run or was I bugging? Oh, he's
Nah,
right
one
here.
ran over here. Oh, that boy flew the fuck away. Oh, he trying to get up out of here. You don't want no smoke. Oh, God. That boy got
Team
turned
wipe.
into
I
a
should
big
feel so good.
loot bubble. Damn, that was a terrible job for them. They must have wanted that wind blessing.
I don't even, yeah, they probably don't even understand what it is.
Don't disrespect their
Oh, that's
ability
so
to
sad.
understand the mechanics of the HoloLens.
Well, not they don't, they probably don't know.
What up, Mark? What up, doghead? I seen you got a mic. I seen that. I seen that little clip. What's up, gang?
Move quickly. The storm's closing in.
Hey, Trev.
What up?
Market my stream so I don't look like I'm simping for fans. Tell them to follow me.
Mark, you don't follow him yet? What's wrong with you?
Not Mark, Dog. Doghead, our teammate.
Oh, he's in the stream?
No, he should be. Tell him all about it.
Yeah, go to Twitch. Just go to the Spellbreak category. He's Trap's like the only one streaming.
If I do it, I look like a SoundCloud rapper. Ah!
Bro, no belt yet? Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm big perked up. Couldn't be me. There's a blue one right here.
Where?
Right there.
Bro, how did I get all my scrolls read? So I didn't feel like I read that much. Real players? Oh, here they are. Goku's snipes are too good. Oh my god. The fuck am I supposed to do by myself? 3 of those players. Damn, we got no teammate. It's rough.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Alright. You said wait for you next game. Spicy, I got you. My bad, my nephews are here. I just been talking to them.
Sorry. We have no team. This is gonna be rough.
Hmm? Oh yeah, nah, it's
I
gonna
can't
get
believe we
real
didn't get
hectic.
no fucking teammate.
Could at least give us Jay Davis.
Oh yeah.
Who's on me? Go invisible. Don't ever see me. Can't believe the soul sucked. The sucked me out of invis. That's some crazy suck.
What did? The tornado?
Yeah, tornado sucked me out of invis.
That's weird. Those gonna damage you.
Sucked my transparency right back into me.
Squish it in here.
Yeah. I say we both just grab invis. Sound like a plan?
It's probably the better option.
Good, because I got two. They'll never find us, bro. We'll hide and we won't kill any bots. And they won't even think they popped with us.
Unless they're listening right now.
Shh. I don't think they are. I think that
I
was
rarely
Cap.
see invis, so I don't know about that.
I literally pinged a blue one over here for
Get
you,
moving,
folk.
Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Right here. I told you good, because I got two. One for me and one for you.
Alright, so it's on your green ping right there.
Mm-hmm. Grab it and hit the riftaroo. I'm hitting the rift.
Alright, I'll be over there.
Dorito time.
I'm doing invis. But if I don't, and then I try to fight with them.
You said what?
Nothing.
We're definitely big Invis gang right now, right?
Yeah, I got my blue one.
It's W.GG fine energy drink lineup. Use code trappers at checkout for 10% off. Mark, thanks for asking. It's an energy drink. Powder formula mixture. Oh shit. For real gamers. Oh damn, the bots really do not care about invis. They see right through that shit.
They do? I always thought when I tried invis, they don't see you.
Oh no, they notice me. Maybe I have different bots than you. Mine be seeing me. Let's see what's over here. Yes and no.
Moving breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
I guess I don't care. I guess that's what it is. I don't care too much. Just because, like, I don't know. Like, they're my first sponsor, but they don't have very much, like, they're not a very motivating one. Like, they don't try to get you to be real active.
Dude. That was been funny.
And my shit usually cracks near the ending, honestly. That's why and I also don't like, I don't know, promoting in my stream other people. I got my own shit, but
yeah, this invis is not working. Just kidding.
I guess I think what it might have to be, I don't mention it as much, Mark, because I don't really drink energy drinks. So I'm not sitting there actively, like, remembering or thinking about it all the time. Whereas, like, I drink coffee and smoke all the time. If I was sponsored by, like, a weed page and I was smoking that on stream, you're gonna notice. Or I'm gonna say it, because I'm smoking it right then. Ah! Fuck! Where did you go, Trap?
I got killed.
I know, I
Looks
brought
like
you
there's
back.
no meeting anyways.
I brought you back and you immediately got clapped. You stood there and let him clap your cheeks.
Time to move. The The spell storm's closing.
Well.
Time to move. The spell storm's closing. Get moving, Breaker. The spell storm's coming. Looks like more training is in order.
Yeah. My bad, I'm eating, so I'm not. If you said anything to me, I didn't hear
No, you're good.
you. We need a third.
Is Spicy not ready? No response in chat?
Says she's in a match.
Yeah, she asked for us to wait after this match.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Go on mute.
Aha. Hola. Hello, quiet bitches.
Don't go just thinking you can invite me.
That was your cue to invite me.
I can't invite you
Mass was faster.
because you're a traitor.
And you're a bitch.
At least I'm loyal.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. You're always fucking Trav over here. We all know he's your main hoe.
Okay. Miss walks around with dirty cocks.
Ooh. They wash off easy enough.
That's the problem. You're always having to go to the cock cleaner.
Bet.
Not me.
Are you gonna clean it with your mouth?
I need about.
Clean it with your mouth like a dirty kitty.
You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna electrocute yourself. Don't spit on your mic. And if you're gonna spit on your mic, you might as well drop a ASMR channel. I know you've seen them shorties going crazy just licking the mic. They be getting Skrilla. Head ass. Rubbing they shit on their face. Like, bro, what? You're just gonna rub the mic on your face. On the camera. Getting bread.
Why is Trav so quiet? Hey, look, I caught up to him.
Probably that's why. He's embarrassed that you caught up.
Wow.
No, I think he was eating.
He's probably eating some cock. Trying to make me trying to make me jealous. I don't have any cock to eat.
Sounds like a Trav thing to do.
There's so many fans on this thing, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, my PlayStation only needs 2.
Yeah, this one's 4.
It's because 2 of them don't work well enough. Because it sucks. They're shitty fans. I only need 2. Sony Squad. Sony Squad!
Because my shit runs faster than yours.
Well, I blame
I still don't play any better.
cross-platform integration. It's not even my. It's not my product. It's yours. Sony Squad.
Chicken nuggets. Shouldn't mayonnaise?
Damn. Ah.
So who's been beating you?
Nobody. I've never lost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you can't ask me questions like that. I don't even be paying attention.
Okay.
Me and Trav have had this conversation multiple times. I couldn't tell you what happened last game.
It was that traumatic?
No, I just legit don't remember. I don't know. I'll be half-assed paying attention.
Damage.
It's one of them like
That's why they got clapped, huh?
I smoke damn near every match, so it's kind of like a.
You wanna smoke some more? I'll do the Twinkie.
I'm already
Twinkie.
rolling. But it's like a. I always got something else going on in my mind, so I kind of like autopilot through the match. So unless it's something I clipped or we talk about, I forget pretty much immediately.
Goldfish.
It has to be important. Or I couldn't care less.
Yeah.
And if you've defeated me, you're a cheater. That's the only way it works. Therefore, it doesn't matter, and I don't pay attention.
You're just salty.
Salty? No. The best. I've only been defeated by cheating. I've never
Right.
been defeated in honorable combat. And if you saw me lose, your eyes lied. And you can't trust your eyes over me. I'm here with you every day.
Huh?
Did you just message me?
I sent you a Snapchat of my awesome computer.
Oh, that's what it was. Alright.
I'm like low-key obsessed with it.
Yeah, that would be really exciting.
Oh, you guys have Snapchats? It must be nice.
Don't you love the next day after buying something expensive like that, when you wake up and you remember you have it? I love that feeling.
I woke up
You're
like,
like, oh yeah.
dude, I played it till like 4 in the morning. I was doing good too. I was fighting like fucking Blast somewhere, and he used to whoop my ass. But I like made it to final circle, and I got a couple good snipes in, and I was so proud of myself.
What were you playing? What type of TV or monitor were you playing on before your PC? Were you playing on a TV or an actual monitor?
TV.
Yeah. See, just having the monitor levels you up big time.
Yeah.
Just the monitor.
Shut up.
No time to
Yeah, also
hesitate. Pick a spot.
I use a
I have
Sony
100
TV. Sony Squad.
I use a 144 hertz monitor. And it's
Yeah.
like, the game never ever lags, goes blurry, the frame rate never drops.
Mine's running at about 165 FPS now.
Oh, you figured it out? Yeah, I bet it feels so good.
It does.
You know what
but
feels
that's
better?
some- It'll go up too.
Dying with loyalty.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna die with all those players next to you.
Yeah, and you'll have to bring me back.
Oh
No,
shit.
you're on
Why are
your
people
own.
landing there? There's a lot of new
Some people.
players.
Well, if they attack us, they get a cheat spot, right?
Might go the other way around.
Well,
Oh, Saucy
bye.
Stevens over here.
You might die.
Ah! I caught you slipping! I hit you in the butt cheeks. I'm clapping
Is
shit.
Guy Problemo a real player?
No. Guy Problemo is a bot.
Why is Squish landing here? Oh,
Goodbye,
I thought it was
Raiden.
Squish.
That means Ryland is somewhere. He's a menace. Be careful. That boy is nice.
Why are y'all obsessed with
What do you mean, y'all? I don't know. I never
Because
played
they keep disrespecting his gangsterism, and I know the truth. We know the truth. We ain't just gonna keep
Last time I fought
disrespecting
him.
the little homie like that.
I never disrespected him. I just
Well,
said-
everybody be acting like Chief Keef ain't on this. Keef ain't no hitter. He ain't this. He ain't that. Motherfuckers don't be with him like that.
You okay? Are you on new medication or something?
Don't mention that on stream. I told you that in
Oh,
confidence.
that was in confidence. Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat.
According to some people, I have a big mouth.
Yeah, you do. It's always full of
do.
cocks.
What I do on the weekends is not your
Your
phrases.
cock. That's-
Oh, there he is. Why are you running? I don't even have an amulet,
Where's
but
that
I'm
from?
making
Why are you running?
major chase. I'm gonna catch him.
Why are you gay?
I'm so weird. Is that what your mom asked you recently?
Ah! Found you, bucko, and now you're getting pain train. An equal opportunity! Give me my
There you go.
XP badges.
Fucking idiot.
Uh-huh.
Spicy, change your name back, weirdo.
No,
Why?
spicy, just spicy looks better.
That's what I've been wanting to fucking be, and I gotta pick some other weird shit to add to it.
I'm gonna pick some.
I wanted just Trav, but I couldn't change it.
To the PC. And you
Couldn't
can.
get it.
Ah, Trav wants to work for my OF company.
Oh yeah.
He's been trying to get me.
You want to join Fat's Eye View?
Get moving, Breaker.
Hey, yo, don't look that up for real. Stop. Hey, nobody looked that up.
I didn't hear what you said. F5, what? Again. Sorry.
That's an old life. We don't live it no more.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm what you call a bitch. Da-da-da-da-da.
The football music, the NFL music.
Why would okay, Steam. Why the fuck you want to update right now? I don't even use you.
Are you playing Spellbreak on Epic or on Steam?
Steam. I couldn't find Epic.
Maybe they took it off.
I think they did. 'Cause one of my friends was gonna play with me, like one of my real life friends. I have like a dozen of them or so. And
You don't have real
he was
friends.
like, he was playing that dead game, and then he was like, I looked at that game he was on, and it wasn't on Epic.
Oh, you already did? That's crazy.
Okay.
I'm butt cheeks. I'm butt cheeks.
Nice.
I'm butt cheeks.
So like, why would I play with you?
Nice.
Ah.
Oh.
Where are the
I haven't seen
enemigos?
any real players besides Goku. I wonder if it's just his team.
Probably.
See, I saw him in the lobby actually. Golden toss, that means that there's
I'm right behind you, bot. He noticed me! Yeah, Remy dongles.
I need a purple belt. So you know.
I came here to fondle.
Fondle your dongle. Real player.
Real dongle fondler.
I just hit this dude with neck. Oh my god, the Brillstone just glitched. He was standing like on it and didn't even damage him. That's a bullshit.
On the way.
Guy on me, too.
Ah! Why are you running? There's your teammate.
Oh, it wasn't.
Time to move.
That
The
was the first one
spellstorm
I
is
saw.
closing.
The lobby. Squish? Yes, it is.
No, it's not Squish, that's Raiden.
Goodbye, Raiden.
I saw the thing and then I hit it and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh my god, I'm getting killed.
No!
Get over here.
They're teleporting.
I got no squirrels right besides 2 tracking. It's not good.
I got like 9.
Got him!
Ooh, that was dirty. Legendary ice? Ooh.
He tried to run from me. Whoa.
Damn, this is a little too hot over here.
It is getting a little bit extra.
Do you guys see a purple fire? I only have a blue one.
I only got a blue too. They don't really like to drop us
I
shit.
can't believe Trav walked past that legendary lightning.
Those people right, they're pulling up right over here.
On the way.
I have no red heals. I'm still a little weak.
You need some? Purple?
I'll take that, yeah.
Hit him once with fire. Be careful, Spicy. I'm throwing delayed fireballs over there.
Oh, he's just
Behind you.
blasting himself. Oh my god. Oh, that was great. Oh.
Cool. No shield on Goke. Help me. Hit him 3 nasty fireballs.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
He's real weak. Real weak. He's one shot.
I just got saucy up.
I need help.
Oh, there's Squish.
I'm fighting for my life over here, gang. I know. I'm saying that like I'm not over here pinging shots on both of these people.
Oh, Spicy, you're dead.
We're literally between both of them, though. One's behind me, one's behind you. Well, are we backing out? That's a yes.
Sorry, I thought I muted myself. Not bad.
Have you tried playing this on keyboard and mouse yet?
Yes, and I'm absolute ass.
I bet.
Beyond all help. That had a really bulky keyboard that came with the computer, and it's kind of,
Trash.
yeah, kind of don't
Yeah.
like it at all.
Getting a good keyboard costs a couple $100s,
Yeah,
which is
probably.
pretty expensive.
I'm gonna get a smaller one that's like not so bulky.
Yeah, get like a 50% one or whatever they're called. All those different, all different kinds. Less keys, just things that are needed for gaming. Ugh.
I'm very ugly.
Is that the mom? Is that the song your mom used to sing to you when you were little? Wait, that would make sense.
Yeah, she used to tell me I was ugly.
Yeah, it would be your. Probably not mine, because then she'd be talking about herself.
How long will the queue be? Probably too long for me. Man, this not having my weekend shit is pretty whack. I gotta wake up earlier for work project than I do my job. It's just like working 7 days straight.
Hmm.
But you do the crime, you do the time, bucko.
Yeah. Idiot.
Fucking
What?
idiot.
Ooh.
Not me.
Who?
I wasn't doing nothing. I never did nothing. Hey, it's funny because, you know how the movies, they be like, everyone be acting like they ain't never did nothing, they're all innocent?
Yeah.
Everyone just be snitching on themselves the moment they start talking to you.
Yeah,
The
it's
only
It's the
thing I
true.
hate about
opposite.
it is whenever I go to change the LED color, I sometimes bump the power button.
You know what helps with that?
Yeah, I need to like put something over that.
Just turn your PlayStation back on.
Yeah, the baby needs rest, huh? Well, I can actually
I'm
see the
so
face on
full.
your person.
I ate too many nuggets. Gonna wake me up when we pop.
Oh. She cute though.
Damn, Trav. Just like that, you triggered my past traumas, and I remembered the nursery rhyme I heard getting rocked to sleep every night as an infant child. It was,
Sorry, I can't hear you. Put mic closer.
UGLY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. Yeah, you ugly.
And she would stomp her feet too. The
And
whole
clap.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then
While
I'll
you're just
cry
laying in
myself
bed
to
looking
sleep.
at the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I love that movie, Bring It On.
Consider your options carefully here.
I like
You know,
them
it's-
too. I watched like all of them. At least the first couple.
The other ones suck, I bet. I haven't even seen them.
I only seen Bring It On and Bring It On again. The other ones looked a bit much.
The first one's the only good one. I met Eliza Dushku, that brown-haired chick.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
I just changed my settings. Let's hope it does.
Your mom?
Makes me better.
Yeah. My ping is like 50.
I don't even know what that means.
6 and 8 ping earlier.
Or you can't look at that up on console.
What does yours tell you?
Nothing.
What?
What is
We're on
your,
console.
I know. But what is, like, does it just tell you your frames?
No.
Yeah, on my monitor, yeah. I'm going up in between like 60 and 65 because Spellbreak on console does not get over 60. But on PS4, it's not a true 60. It's like 55 or lower sometimes. But mine is locked on 60, or it even goes up a little more. Because of my monitor and the PS5. 60 is like all you really need. But if you can get like 120, that's more of an advantage.
I gotcha.
I turned up my look thresh boost, whatever the fuck that is, and turned my sensitivity up. I want to play faster, because I usually play on a slow sense, but I'm probably gonna miss all my shots until I get used to it. I need a frost to be able to see more.
Ping the purple one at the drop.
I see one. Yeah, I seen it. Thank you.
Turner me, yay! Fucking bongers.
Turn a man gay.
Yeah, only you though.
Well, of course. The gays love me.
Those beat up with their fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm really doing a little bit.
Get
You say?
moving, Breaker.
What?
The spell storms.
Did you
Keep an
help?
eye on the storm.
Yeah,
It's moving in.
that's what I thought. This blue belt
so
won't
sad.
suffice. I need a purple.
At least you got shoes.
Well,
Well, I do now.
that is true.
Hi, Chad. Ah.
Ugly and I'm proud. A little stutter lag right there.
That's what mine's been doing a little bit. I thought it was just me.
No purple belt over there.
Nope,
Sucks.
not for you.
It does suck to suck. Purple amulet.
Also not for you. Yoink.
What if I wanted to give it to him?
He can take it off my neck.
He might do it. You all have purple fires? Oh.
Fight the wall.
Anybody need anything?
Purple belt.
Scrolls.
Besides that.
All type of scrolls.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good on scrolls.
You know who's been taking them all.
I have every scroll red. So I just need a purple. Here's a nine scroll.
Blue ice?
Purple. I'm
Purple
going to Westmar.
Okay.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing.
The spellstorm is closing.
Come on.
No.
Fuck.
I don't think we're getting purple belts.
Probably not.
Bro, I opened up like 22 chests. What the fuck?
Seen a whole lot of blue belts, but no purple.
It's retarded.
That's
Going
hot.
over this area.
Another purple fire over here. But no belt.
I think we all got one.
Fuck. Fuck that all the way up.
Damn, even this is looted over here.
Oh yeah.
Real
it's
players on me.
real bad.
Players. Someone just shadow stepped. Someone just wing slapped. Right here.
Up on my
Yeah.
left, up top on the hill.
Coming in from behind us too. It's Goku. Probably.
Yeah, there's people on the mountaintop above me
Oh,
as
we're
well
gonna have to
behind.
fight with blue.
We're gonna be
with
in
blue
between.
hair. I mean blue belt.
We're gonna be pinched between two teams.
Oh, I hit him with that. That was.
Ah,
oh my god.
nice.
If that was a kill shot, that would have been the best night in history. Oh, nice strategy.
Ah.
Oh,
Nice.
Exile.
Yeah.
I need purple
Thirsty
belt.
as hell.
Purple
Nice.
belt? Thank you, God.
Almost. It's happening. Oh, details?
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Sniped! Again.
Oh, he's in Warden's weak. Oh, no.
I turned you gay.
I'm not fortitude.
Sniped him. Oh!
There's another team running away that way too. We're kind of getting split. Be careful. Damn, they got Goku up quick.
Alright, we're all split.
Yeah, we're split up.
We're all like fighting teams separately.
Damn it.
You good, Trap? You good?
Yep. Oh, it's fucking Vitae up over here. Oh, they're over there.
Look out.
Heard someone teleport over here. Teleported back here, whoever you hurt.
Trap.
They're teleporting back.
Chat.
I didn't touch one.
We gotta get Trap of purple belt. This sucks. I'm guessing Vitae's weak because y'all look like you're pushing
Yeah.
down hard.
I've hit him a few times already. He's like one shot. Got him.
Ooh, with the firewall, that was nice.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Oh! Goku, this is that Goku or, that was either Goku or Squish that was really large instead of with the fireball.
Snipe stuff, he's like one more snipe and he's a goner.
Got her out of her hide spot. She probably healed a bit though.
Keeps howling at the moon.
Ooh, got him.
One was running from me over here.
I need shields.
Got a direct hit on this one. This one's real weak. Jay Davis gone.
Purple belt right here. Oh, you got one there.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
They're all in here.
Hold on, don't push anyone yet.
A little late for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're already doing it, you're already doing it.
They want to rerun it last time, Trav!
Head in.
Oh yeah, this is our
The
area.
spellstorm is moving.
Damn, y'all just fucking them guys up.
This is our home!
Ooh. Ooh. Damn, we just won that?
Ah! Undefeated in that locale.
Nice work,
And my
Breaker.
0 kills.
Seems your training has served you well.
GG's, GG's. That was a good
So
one.
horrible. Ugh. 12 hours a day. For fucking hours. Or I'm,
Did you get a computer chair with your computer?
but I'm gonna buy one. I mean, I had an old junky chair since I was like 10 years old. You know, that came with my 2000 Dell laptop. That bongo
Yeah.
thing. But yeah. It's like so old, I'm surprised. I think I got it from my aunt that died in like 2010, and who knows how old it was then.
Nice.
Yeah, it's probably is like 2000 fucking computer shit. Huh.
Where'd you order your PC from? Like Best Buy or something?
I picked it up in store at Best Buy.
Nice.
Yeah. It was $300 cheaper there than Amazon. And I was like, I can definitely drive an hour to save $300. And I don't really want to wait a week.
Yeah, I'd rather buy stuff in person because I'll just be
Mm.
looking at the tracking every 30 minutes, driving myself
Right?
crazy.
Yeah. And then I kind of wanted to go in person to pick out a monitor too. Because they might look all nice in the pictures online, but then you see it and you plug it in and you're just like, ew. You know what I mean? I've done that with
Yes, I do.
I was looking at a model and I went to go pick it up. I mean, I didn't pay for it yet, but I went to look at the display and I was just like, ooh, what is this devilry? Was Mark talking to himself in the comments?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Mark, shut up. I mean, what? He is calling me out on my bullshit. I was just wondering where the fuck Zachary was. Yeah.
My laptop just disconnected from the Wi-Fi for some reason.
It's fuck your Wi-Fi.
That's where I was telling people to queue. There we go, now it's connected. Just running a little late. Zach said he'll get on if he has a teammate.
What's wrong? He can't 1v3 us?
He needs a team.
You should get Bongo.
Gross.
Oops. So that's how you turn the lights off. Okay. Alright. Bingo. And bingo, what's his name? I think it looks best with the red lights, though. It's got some fucking Sith Lord vibe. My legs, they're numb.
You are when you hit the Shadow Clone Jutsu, Bongo. Well, well, well. If it isn't me, a bitch. Speaking of, I'm gonna continue listening to the #1 bitch mixtape by Little B the Bass God. A rare piece of collectible art.
Why are people so obsessed with mixtapes?
Well, #1 bitch is just crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. If you ain't ever heard the #1 bitch mixtape, you won't understand why I call myself a bitch.
Is it because you bitching a lot?
And I'm slapping.
Damn, it's 7. Can you hear me?
I can now.
Can you hear me?
Sounds like you're being. It sounds like you're being kidnapped.
We're gonna time out.
Really? What's that? How much? No shit. Just reset the queue.
Squish already popped.
Oh, what the fuck? It's because we won, isn't it? Lame.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Timed out on a squad queue?
Right? Chicken dance. Let's try this again. Do we like all have to reset it? What the fuck?
Mine says it's not ready enough. There's like no timer on it. Do you see it?
Yeah, I ain't getting a timer either. I
That's
just
all
been
I
cooking up in
understand.
here though. I ain't even tripping.
I'm gonna leave and invite you guys.
Yeah, Mark. I'm not gonna lie. #1 bitch. It's between #1 bitch and Pink Flame. I say from my top. Little B tapes. Did Trav get mic glitch?
Oh no! Oh
What do
my
we do
God.
here when you don't have a fucking PlayStation turned on?
You want me to go back on the PlayStation? He can always reset his PlayStation. Because that'd be his problem. Ah! I'll be back.
How do we
The
kick
five
him
only
from
takes,
his own
like-
party?
Just leave it. It only takes like 30 seconds to reset a 5.
Alright, just
He's fat. It'll be fast.
invite me. I'm gonna be lonely if I leave.
Just sit there and stop whining. Be patient, young grasshopper. We've already been queuing for 10 minutes, so why not? Look at that. He's already back.
Alright. Well, that didn't work because he's still in here. We should have left. Oh, there we go.
I told you
Oh.
he'd be back.
Wait, how did I left? How did I get joined back up?
Oh no, we're gonna
Sometimes
see
it
what
doesn't take
happens
you out
now.
of the party
We're gonna see what happens.
when you.
We're gonna see what
crash your
happens. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
There we go.
they look good.
So was it just me? Cause you guys didn't reset, did you?
I just heard you snort.
Hey, I'm kind of mad. I can't find. Where's the whole Pink Flame collection?
May as well wait from this point.
What happened? Fuck it, they gonna make me go to thugged out, pissed off Lil B. Man, that's crazy. My whole vibe finna change.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Ooh, I'm not feeling with a AFK. But,
Hey, base guy spitting him, boy, what?
huh? Pick stock. What are you doing, Trapper?
You cooking?
He's cooking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's eating too.
Piggy leg. The fuck kind of lobby did we get into?
I don't know. Who the hell are these people?
Crunch on the floor. Go gamer.
Alright. There's a juggalo in here. I've never heard of one of those.
Aren't you fat kid juggler? Juggalo? Yeah, you heard me. Yeah.
What's
Oh
that?
my god, are you good?
What's a juggalo?
Sounds like you're getting your shit choked out.
Or pushed in.
Right? Oh my god. Someone's cramming something in his mouth. Ooh, I'm booted up. Alright.
Where the hell are you guys? Oh, you guys
Get
dropped
moving,
over there.
Breaker.
Wow.
The
Over
spell
here
storm's
fucking
coming.
along.
Thanks for the
apparently.
invite.
Look, Goku's in here, so... Did they like re-queue or something?
Nah, Squish and them didn't, but Goku was definitely paying attention to the stream.
He was like, what? They didn't pop? Damn, and here I thought it was gonna be an easy dub. Okay.
Saucy and Goku
Purple
on the
spring?
same team is... Oh yeah.
And a purple
Oh
fire.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Do you have a
Did you
purple
just,
frost
was
yet?
that just you, Spicy, doing the oh yeah?
You
Is
got
that
a
your
purple
band?
frost?
Oh yeah. Do that again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, that was fucking funny. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes no. Okay. No.
Trap trying to be like me. That's how you hit someone.
You didn't hit me. I felt nothing!
That did.
Boy, I spring stepped. Spring stomped. Spring stoked.
Spring stoop.
Yeah.
Spring stamped.
Mine's pro? At least we all found purple belts before the end of the game this time.
Yeah, I would definitely have that combo that we have. Purple belt and blue, everything else than the other way. Wow, that's almost like a speed run. Good job. That's crazy.
I can do it faster. Notice me.
Stop competing for Trav's attention over a child.
Tell me how to handle my relationships.
Oh shit, that was a player! Oh my god. I don't even know what happened. Hey look, it's his teammate.
Now you gotta face your consequences. You third party him? That's crazy.
I'm gonna get the kill with the snipe. Oh, we're gonna kill shot.
Fucking up. Bitch.
Fuck, I should have held my bow back.
Language.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're over here.
Oh, you can handle it.
Yeah, you can handle it.
I know.
I squad wiped a whole new team earlier.
Oh my god. He's fucking rebirthing.
Alright, see if do you think I can snipe him? Ready?
Yeah,
My son! Leave him alone!
Oh, that was dirty! Oh god.
My son!
I'm bored to shout at these kids. They
You
were
trying
just
to talk?
trying
Go
to
ahead,
heal.
talk.
I told you about the rebirth kids. Those are my children. They get a pass.
Yes, well, we're the abortion clinic, okay? When it comes to that.
Oh,
You
shit.
can't! They're already out the womb, bucko! They got legs under them.
It's just a late term one. It'll be okay.
Are you serious? We don't care. I'm a leftist. In or out, they're going.
What does
They're
that
gone.
mean?
Guess what?
It's
Guess
my
what?
choice.
I didn't ask you which hand is more dominant, brother.
I am not.
I just told you don't touch my children.
That's so funny. I feel like a bully.
Move quickly.
Why is there no
The
good fucking
storm's
room while I
closing
have
in.
the wolf?
They're part of the
Keep an eye on
rebirth
the
gang,
storm.
and you guys just
It's
did them
moving
dirty.
I just got sniped very hard.
That's what you
Oh,
deserve.
shoot. Oh no.
Oh, I missed. I'm buns. I'm buns, I'm buns.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a team up here.
Oh, I just sniped him. Good fuck.
I don't want to have a snipe off.
I'm getting big
Get
sniped right now.
Yeah. Oh, don't run now. No, 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 no. Don't run now that you're all weak.
Ah,
He's a one.
no
He's a
red.
one. He's a one. I just know like him. Fuck
I
this
know
game.
what you do.
What? I was teleported. I need help.
Oh, Goku, huh?
Never mind.
Can't believe I know right there. That would have been a nasty shot. Oh my god, of course. He's over here just taking.
I see spades over there.
I need help. Well, not really. I think there's more than one person on here.
Yeah, but they're over here trying to get Goku up.
I almost got. He's gonna be low.
Weak. Oh yeah, he's one shot. Got him.
Thanks to my awesome gaming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna exile him because I need his shields.
Yeah, right? There's a bunch of shields right here. And a legendary dash.
I need legendary cash.
I need legendary ass.
Ah, you already have that
Yeah, I
one
said it.
covered.
Spades is long gone.
Spades got up out of here.
Oh yeah, shoot. Oh, even the wolf.
Just gonna
is
leave
not
your
coming
gang
back.
behind like that, Spades?
Fuck, they're dead, I would. I'd be like, sorry, bye.
No, you gotta be like on the scene on Menace
Moving breaker.
Society when a homie
The
dies.
spellstorm's
You
coming.
gotta stand there and cry. Stay with him.
It was funny. I watched that movie like 3 nights ago.
Oh, that was nice.
On the way.
I'm on the way.
He's on the way. Purple Spring?
You are gay.
Yeah.
Ah!
There's somebody over there spring stepping. Oh.
You don't say that.
Oh my god, someone's on me.
They're up top. They're up top.
That was me.
Yeah.
Got him real weak up here. Real weak. He's done. Goodbye, Piggy Life 420. Oh, it's the Juggalo group. Oh no!
What? I thought we got rid of them.
I don't think so. That was Yammer Noodles.
We got a Tempest over here, kinda.
Oh, that boy teleported the fuck up out of here. Don't leave your gang behind! Oh, he hit us with a whoop-de-wop. He went back.
I can't believe I fucking missed that.
I'm sorry!
Is that Grumpy Lizard? I think it is.
Yeah.
Hey, this kill feed is disgusting.
Ooh. Right? Y'all a bunch of bullies. Like you shouted that. Yeah. There's somebody right here. Right there.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Talking down there.
Sniped. Oh. Firewall does so much damage in this circle.
Wolf bitch got tracking on her.
Eat those fires, boy! Freeze him! Fuck!
Oh no.
From super high in the sky, watch out, verticali.
I just sniped Goku. He's pretty low.
Ooh. Oh shit, where the fuck did all these people come from?
It got crazy all of a sudden.
I'm dead. I need some type of assistance.
I think you're all shit out of luck for Assistante.
Yeah. Oh, that was nasty. Oops. R.I.P.
Keep an
We
eye
got
on the
that
storm.
res off, though.
It's moving in.
Ah!
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Hold on. Squish has invited me. Hold up.
Oh, you're leaving us for Squid?
What is going on? Well, alright. Well. Well, I'm gonna play one more solo and then I'm the fuck up out of here. Thanks for the bitch trap. struggle. The struggle, Mark, the struggle.
Choose your landing point carefully.
Lame, 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 and more lame. No idea. I just popped in this bitch. Just gonna run this last game and hop off. Since my team was disbanded for a TDM game. Got that off. They didn't invite me. Mark, they had no space. My teammate left me. And then they didn't have space for me. Yeah, if it was my lobby, I would have invited you. I'm just not even in that bitch my damn self. Because there's no space. We were both one shot for so long. But yeah, that was my last match, guys. I'm gonna call it. I got work project in the morning. And I got places to be. If you're new here, though, drop that follow, hit that bell. If you're watching this as a VOD, do that as well. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe.
Time to move.
Don't forget
The
I'm
spellstorm's
sponsored by
closing.
w.gg. Find energy drink lineup. Use code TRAPPERS, all caps, at checkout for 10% off. Don't forget the website for merch is also trappersanonymous.bigcartel.com. Got a bunch of links in the bio. Click those. Follow me on TikTok, The Trappers Anonymous. Follow my, or subscribe to my YouTube, I guess. But yeah. As always, consistency is key. I'm going to be here for y'all. Hopefully you're there for me, because I'm a bitch and it's easy to see. Have a good night, guys. I'm up out of here.